Spider. Spider. Did you see another spider? Oh yeah. I guess I can get rid of this guy now. Man, that was short-lived. I kind of put you there thinking this was gonna be a journey. I'm a little sad. But also, what the hell? I thought the whole concept of like bugs and shit where they're supposed to be afraid of me. I'm like a meat mountain. And that's not even like me trying to say anything about like my current state of being. I'm just like a man. So like I thought this thing would be like afraid of me. And like as long as I like fucking moved and like did like I was showing signs of like life and activity, it would fuck off. But I feel like I was like a Shadow of the Colossus enemy. That thing climbed like through my desk, up my chair, onto the desk bike, and then like right up to the microphone to like jump into my mouth and I don't know, like attacked like me from the inside. So you gotta go after that. I'm not really entirely sure if you would have done any damage if you like got inside my mouth. I just don't want you there. I was alright with I didn't want you at my house in the first place, but I did this as like a, you know, like an alright, I look the other way, you eat my bugs, and then like I just don't see you. And like we've got an agreement. And you live here, you're doing me the service of killing the bugs, and I look the other way and you don't owe me any money. Throw him outside. Anyway, good riddance. Fuck you. Edge idle game, Tails goon to ChatGPT, flip the coin streamer. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, this one doesn't count because you didn't see. Alright. Heads, cookie clicker. Tails, jerk off in AI dungeon. Alright. Jerk off! Have fun. Oh, what's that? You don't have AI Luna girlfriend C.AI Omega Chat character app showing me Lois's boobies? Oh. Guess you'll have to buy it. Why do you present him with such dichotomies? What, is this for me? I'm not doing that. That's what you're doing. I already know what I'm doing. I went live with it. I can't change the title, and I can't change the category. Canonically. These things need to be categorized. I was referring to an Etika. I changed my username. Used to be Zekrom. What the hell? Why would you do that? I'm losing Pokemon! Ah, well. In my heart, I mean, I guess it really, like, depends on, like, why you changed your name. So, like, if you don't want to be associated with Zekrom, then I'm gonna have to just, like, remove that from thought. But it's like I don't know, like, Lampent isn't really, like, a bird to me anymore. Like, still, even now. It's like it's a Lampent. And now, like, my Pokemon team is, like, down to 1, maybe? You can still Zekrom me? It's fucking... I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Hey, dude, when the one AI girlfriend service switched to a cheaper model and lobotomized all their girlfriends, it was funny and kind of sad. Lobotomized all their girlfriends. I'm allowed to laugh at that, right? I mean, I'm not gonna talk about it. I don't know. It's I gotta like feel a little bad for like the people who's like, I don't know. It's almost like if let's pretend for a quick second, yeah. Like let's say like I have an AI girlfriend. That's already like a little rough for me. I would think. I don't think it like not me specifically. Like I just think it's like rough in general, but. Like, I don't know. It almost feels like if like, oh yeah, they downgraded like the model of like my lowest AI girlfriend, and now she's being very like cold and like quick with like her responses, and like sometimes she'll just like forget what I was talking about and start talking about goblins and pigeons and other creatures mid goon session. It's like, oh fuck. 2 years of being dedicated to AI Lois, and now she's not even fucking with me anymore. She's not paying attention. She doesn't care. This relationship is it's at its end. It's an AI. How is it possible? They lobotomized my what would have been quote unquote like robo girlfriend. I don't know. Is it like funny? I guess it's a little bit. Like now anyone using like the AI as a girlfriend is feeling like the cold sting of maybe like a relationship heading south. But also it's like, damn, I feel kind of bad that like they got to that. People are so lonely, it makes me feel bad. No, I mean, like, I get it. I mean, well, I get it, kind of. I don't know. Loneliness is a hell of a feeling to have. And like, turning to like a fancy autocomplete to solve that is, I don't know, I kind of do feel bad. Like, I'm not gonna be mad at them because, like, they're burning like I don't know, like 450 square feet of like the Amazon so they can generate like Lois's tits out when, buddy, like, Family Guy's been out for years. You could just Google image search that. But, I don't know, at the end of the day, like, I don't know if they're doing it, like, out of, like, the malice of their heart. They're doing it because maybe they've got something missing in their life. And that's just, I don't know. For it to get to that is, like, just kind of sad. Or Family Guy porn bull. I don't... Horo did... Yeah, I am the expert. I would know. I've been around the block. I've seen ads on like the side of like pages, and I'm sure you have too. Also, Family Guy is super popular. I don't need to be like an expert. I don't need to cite my sources. Like if I like throw an apple, it's gonna come back down to earth. I don't need to like cite any papers. I don't need to like look at any experiments. I don't gotta ask Isaac. I know it's gonna come down. You also know it's gonna come down. It's a very nature of the law. There's probably like 20, at least 20 pages of like Lois with her shirt off. Probably. Or more. It's sad how dependent they are on AI for human connections, but at the same time people AI generating images of OpenAI headquarters burning down with the caption never 4.0 get. Thank you for putting it in parentheses. Never forget, because they retired support for GPT 4.0 in favor of 5 was something. That was real. That was not something that I saw, but I fucking believe it. I have seen like a lot of people like AI generating like don't bring fucking data centers here, and like I think I saw one that was like I don't know what it was or like where it was from. I think it was maybe like a Facebook post. And it was like a big overhead view of like some field in fucking like Texas or something. And it was like crop circles, like FBI, like involved alien technology, but like instead of like the crop circles being like a bunch of like D&D circles, it was like the like text that read out to something like, please don't build AI data centers in our backyards. And it was like, why did you fucking AI generate this, dude? What the fuck are you doing? You're using the very thing that you're fighting against, man! And like, I've seen so many of those for like different things. And I'm just, I don't know, I'm confused. For fun? I mean, I think they're doing it because they don't want like the repercussions of like having like an AI data center like in their community. But then like you're justifying like the AI data center by like using it, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't know, like draw like a picture in MS Paint. Why not? 2 new data centers in my province were okayed by the premier with no voter consent while illegally supports the petition to leave Canada. Or she illegally supports the petition to leave Canada. I don't know. This world is a little clown-like right now. My latest like foray with like AI and stuff like in the wild is I don't know if I should like feel bad for like realtors or if I should feel bad for like anyone who's like I don't know, like people who like show like apartments whose like job is to like hold keys, show like a unit, say like, yeah, it looks really good, even though like the shower has like fucking mold, the bathtub's like all like caked up with like dirt and brown shit all over the place, and like the kitchen has like all the cabinets fucked up and like someone like just raked it with like, I don't know, some like metal bar as they were like leaving it. They go like, yeah, no, it's good. And like, if I do rent out that place, the 10 minutes that they took to like show me that unit, they're gonna take 10% of that. On like the first month's lease, like, oh yeah, now we gotta get like the realtor's fee in. And now we got the move-in fee. And now like if you we have like a pool that looks green, like, and you can use it like 2 months out of the year. Amenity fee, security deposit, and then like 7 other fucking things. It's like, all right, why do you all want like a piece of a pie? Like, why are you trying to gouge me here, man? The thing that I'm paying for, it's not even gonna really be mine. I'm just borrowing it. And then like at the end of the year, you're gonna raise it again, motherfucker. What's the entire point of what I'm talking about? All right, I've got beef with like landlords and like realtors who show me like landlords' properties because they're all trying to fuck me. But now I'm not operating with like a realtor like I used to like 10 years ago. Now it's like I've been operating with like an AI. It's not an AI girlfriend. Now it's like an AI realtor, and like we're exchanging text messages so that I can see like apartments. And I gotta wonder, like, how the fuck are people like getting girlfriends with like the robots? You know what I'm talking about? I mean, they're not the correct way to phrase that question. They're yes-manning you. Whatever. They're like designed to be your girlfriend. Whatever. What I'm trying to say is like I'm trying to get my realtor to do something and I can't do it. And like this is supposed to be like a realtor who's like trying to extract like monetary value off of me. Like a girlfriend's supposed to like love you, I guess. I don't know which one's harder. I don't know. It's robot stuff. And like my text messages. Where's my phone? Like I don't know. I'm starting to wonder if like they're powered by the same model they are. Because like the way that like this thing is texting me. At one point, it's like, hi, my name is, Allie. Allie? My name is Allie. We're offering tours for this apartment that you wanted. Next available appointment is, like, May 12th at 9 a.m. Like, yeah, sounds good. I couldn't make it at, like, 9 a.m. for whatever reason. I was like, yeah, I'd like to go, like, 9 a.m. Oh, sorry we missed you. We're very excited to come see you. Would you like to reschedule? Hey, just checking in. You didn't respond to my earlier text. We really wish to welcome you into our community. Please, reschedule a tour. Hi, just checking in to see if you're still interested. Hi, just checking in to see if you're still considering for your next home. I got like 6 text messages from her. I've ghosted you. Take the hint. I don't want this place anymore. Like, oh, Allie is turning into like my girlfriend now. And then I put in, yes, I'm still interested because the other places I checked out I didn't really like, so. Great to hear you're still interested. Would you like to go between 3:30 and 3:45? 3:30 sounds excellent, I write. No response. Hi, would you like to schedule a viewing for this location? Yes. I already confirmed one at 3:30. Next day. Are you still interested in our location? Yes! Is it not set up? I put 3:30. I said it again. 3:30 p.m. Immediately afterwards, we're looking forward to seeing you. Please confirm your guided tour. I did it like 3 times. See you then, is what I wrote. And like this is where like I'm starting to get a little pissed off. Great, see you then. Just to clarify, I am an AI assistant and I will not be seeing you. What the fuck? I'm getting mixed signals. Do you want to hear from me? Do you want me to be there? Do you want to see me? Why would you fuck off? Anyway. Yeah, so like talking with like Allie has been a fucking chore for the most part. And now they even want you to do like the oh, if you want to do like an application, like you also go through Allie the AI assistant. And I'm thinking, Jesus fucking Christ, do I really? Like what are we gaining here? What are we doing here? Great, I'll get my stuff. My realtor, taking the real out of realtor. That's kind of funny actually. Sorry for starting this again. I just want to talk about touch and peepus because funny. Nah, I think it's kind of like interesting. Well, I mean, kind of interesting, kind of funny. I mean, it is kind of making it like a headache, but I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it because realtors have just like in the past wanted to just like take my money. And I don't know. I feel like why am I giving you like a percentage of like my first month's rent when I mean if they just like give me the keys I could just like look inside. Also like anytime I like ask questions about like oh like how's like the soundproofing on the walls, it's like I don't know man, probably pretty good. I haven't heard any noise complaints. Alright, cool. Because they're rich and they need to be richer? Well, like, I don't know, like, do a job. I don't know, like, I feel like I'm doing, like, all the work here. Like, you just bring the keys, and, like, I walk inside, and it's like, alright, I got to inspect, like, the usual suspects. I, like, how's the kitchen look? Like, I look under the cabinets, any fucking mold, like, anywhere around here? Like, take a look at the bathroom, any, like, mold? Do these tiles fucking, like, peel off? Hold on a second, can I turn on the shower to see, like, if the water pressure is actually fucking good or not? Psh! Alright, it's fucking good. Hey, can I take a crap in the bathroom? I brought my own shit, so I can do it myself. Like, you're not doing anything. You're just kind of, like, making me feel awkward because I'm tapping the walls to see if they're made out of, like, paper or if they're made out of, like, actual, like, solid fucking brick. I don't know. Realtors. And then, like, the times that I've had, like, you know, I've looked at a unit and go, like, yeah, no, I'm gonna, like, this is fucking, I'm gonna do it. Like, all right, let's get all the paperwork here done. And, like, you know, there's gonna be an application fee. There's gonna be a security deposit that you're gonna put in. There's gonna be a non-refundable, like, holding fee. And then, like, we're gonna run, like, a background check. And, like, you gotta, like... And we gotta, like, make sure that you're, like, approved for this unit or whatever. Because you gotta, like, make this much amount of money before... Whatever. And it's like, alright, cool. I'll pay the application fee. I was like, oh, great! Now go ahead and fill out all the information that we would need to, like, do ourselves. If we were to, like, do this application fee. Like, please enter your social security number, your entire work history, where you've been living for the past 10 years of your life, including the phone numbers of the landlords, their emails, the exact date that you went in, went out, and like how many complaints you had. I was like, shouldn't you fucking do this? Isn't that like why I'm paying like $60? Like that's, I don't know, like you figure it out. I don't know where I was like 10 years ago. I don't even know what I did like a week ago. Like, no, sir, like you have to do this or else we're gonna deny your application. And if we deny it, we're keeping the money. Man, fuck you. It's a little insanity. Our old realtor still sends us pumpkins every Halloween. The service is worth $100,000. Pumpkins. At least your realtor likes you. My realtor in like Boston. Okay, you know what? I might need to like take it back a little bit, because like one of my realtors did do me a solid. Like it is very true that like this dude went above and beyond for me. For the first apartment that I was in, like in Boston, like I was in Puerto Rico and I still didn't know like where I was gonna live. And like the guy who I got a lease from for the first place, he wanted to make sure that like the person who's gonna be in the apartment like goes there or has like a relative, because it's like, yeah, like I don't want you to be like surprised when you come in here and it's like fucking dog shit and like you break your lease halfway through. Whatever, it was like some rule that he had. And like my realtor just, he like does me a solid and he's like, oh yeah, we're gonna like make up a fake story and like I'm gonna have like my girlfriend be like your sister and I'm gonna tour. Like he brought in his girlfriend to the unit with him, and his like my realtor's girlfriend in our fake story, she was my sister. And it's like, oh well, she's like, it's like, oh yeah, like Horo loves like this type of lighting. Like, oh, like this fancy, cute little like open design, open concept kitchen. Oh, I know him. I've been living with him my entire life, and he would love it. He would cook, the most delicious meals at home, and I could see him doing this like right here. It'll be like nothing's ever changed when I visit him. And then like when I go in to like sign the lease, because like, you know, he's showing the apartment, he's like recording it, and like I'm on like the Skype, and I'm like, it looks all fucking good. That's great. And it's like, all right, sounds good. She's giving the okay. You're giving the okay. Let's draft up a contract. And so like we sign it and whatever, but like, you know, I sign it in person when I'm there. And at this point, the like, you know, my prospective landlord hasn't seen me. And when we're going in to sign, he is like, the dude is like raising eyebrows because something that I guess we didn't really like think this through, but my realtor's girlfriend was, I think, Japanese. And I'm Puerto Rican. So like it was a very it's not very likely that we're related at all. And he's like, oh, so so that was your sister, huh? Yep. Known her as long as I remember. I said something really fucking stupid. And she's like, yeah, okay, sure. Sign here, sign here. What's her name? Thank fuck they didn't ask me, because I don't know. We didn't really think this lie up all that well. But I don't know. It worked, so like it didn't matter. And like in that case, like I think my realtor earned like the commission, I guess. But like every other realtor afterwards, it's just like breathe down my neck while I like run my finger along like the walls and cabinets and stuff, looking for like the plague. He's judgy. I mean, isn't like the whole point of like isn't every landlord? That dude's judging my like employment history and also my my like past status as a tenant, which I wasn't. I lived at home before this, so like you had to take a gamble on me. Except I had no past as a tenant, so like, that's kind of like a strike against me. And I also faked having a sister, so that's also against me. And did I have any credit at this point? Not particularly. The other two jobs that I'd worked beforehand paid me under the table. So I'm actually kind of surprised he took a gamble on me. I don't know, maybe he really did believe that was my sister. But yeah, it's the one from baseball. Hey? But yeah, that guy earned it. I will say too, like it is like incredibly confusing. When I was like leaving that apartment, like you know, like judgy landlord and whatever, and like the next place I was going to, like they did ask me like, oh hey, like give us like the email, give us the contact information for like your previous landlord so that we could see that like you're a good tenant. And I mean, was I the best? I don't know. It's kind of hard to be like a good tenant when your apartment walls are made out of like actual paper. Like I heard everything that my neighbors did. They heard everything I did. And like I didn't I didn't really know. I guess maybe I would have known if I had toured the place earlier, but you know, like I had like noise complaints where I was like playing the piano and like I knew like the walls were thin. I've got like a digital piano, so like I just plugged it in, like I could hear like the music like in some headphones and I figured that would be enough. But like I'm just playing it, and then I'm getting like the brum to the fucking roof, like dunk dunk dunk. I'm like, what the fuck? They heard the taps of like the piano, like the vibrations. They just heard it like through the floor, and they heard it through their ceiling. And like that was one noise complaint. And another noise complaint was like, I don't know, I think it was like the first one where I was like playing a video game and I didn't realize. I think I was playing like Rocket League with a friend on Skype. And like that's when I found out the walls were thin. And then afterwards, that dude was like having sex with his girlfriend and he came in 5 minutes. And then he stopped giving me shit and I stopped giving him shit. Except, you know, then I told everybody about, you know, that happening. But no one knows his name, so it's fine. Howdy, Horo. Hello, gentlemen. But yeah, was I the best tenant? I don't know. I guess maybe not. I had noise complaints. I can't deny that. I had at least 2. Maybe there was like a 3rd. I'm not sure. But like, at one point, this apartment sucked. And I think like I think 2 years later, I was looking for like a better place, like elsewhere. And like I had to give my landlord like my information, and I found like a place that I actually really liked. I kind of still miss it now. It was one of those redstones, brown bricks. I don't know. It's like further out, like in Boston, but like they've like old ass buildings, but they're made out of like solid fucking brick. And it's the kind of stuff that, you know, a fucking loud ass game player needs. And so I figured like, all right, I'll get out of your hair. I'll go to like this place. And I had to give him like his contact information so that he could like vouch for me as a tenant, which I think is like, that's kind of fucked up. That like I'm now entrusting like the future of my life to this guy who I paid rent to. Like how dare I for like living and not being able to afford a home outright in one of the most expensive cities in the fucking States. Anyway, I don't know why, but my landlord called me. You know, when I said I was like moving out, like he called me or he texted me. I don't know how I came across this information, but he was like, yeah, no, so yeah, like I talked about like your status as a tenant, and I told them like I told them what happened while you were here. You were fucking loud. Like you were annoying. Like you might have like paid late by like 2 days once. I told them all that. And yeah, anyway, like good luck. And I'm like, what? You want me out of here, don't you? Why are you fucking ruining this for me? Honestly, like that one stunned me to my core. If you don't fucking like me, aren't you like incentivized to tell them that I'm a good tenant? So that I could fucking leave? What an asshole. I'm fucking stunned. Okay, I remember like how I got through it now. He didn't text me directly, thank God. If he did that, that's actually like some incredible heinous behavior. But like the realtor that I was working with the new place, he was the one who was fetching the feedback and then funneling it to like the new place that I was going to. And he was like, yeah, man, your landlord's like an asshole. Like this is what he had to say. And it was like in a written like thing in like the application that we were going to submit. It's like 30 pages or something. Well, I mean, his section was like a page, but it was like 30 pages of like other crap. And he's like, yeah, dude, like read this. And it was like noise complaints, like 3 late payments in like 3 years, 2 years. I don't know, something like that. And by the way, like the only reason I was late, in my defense, this dude wanted me to like mail checks. I mean, granted, should I have like take into account like snail mail? Sure. But also, like, I don't know. If you cash the check like a little too early, like I'm gonna be fucked. So like I had to like waste. I could just like space them out like a little bit, but like sometimes I would like send the check in like the day of, like through mail. It's free money, dipshit. Fucking late payment. I wasn't even like. I think like at most. Like I'm sending it through the post, yeah. I'm also sending it in the post. Like his office is like in Boston, so I don't think it's gonna take all that long for that letter to get there. So like I don't know. How late were my payments? I can't imagine like more than 2 or 3 days late. And like I would let him know, like, yeah, I sent it today. I don't know. I'm glad to be like free from that guy. He genuinely was like a huge penis. The check should still have the date on it, so that is the date that he should have to go by, not just when it gets there. I'm gonna be honest, I don't fucking know. I really don't fucking know. Like that guy, I don't want to think about him like all that much anymore because like dude was a notorious cock. Like in addition to like the hassle of getting the apartment, leaving it was also like an ordeal. And while I was in there, like it also wasn't super great. Like I've already talked about this one before, but there was like an issue with like the shower, which is also like why I'm talking about like running my finger across like the tiles in the shower to make sure that like all is good. Because like in that place, I think like halfway through my first year, I don't remember exactly when, but halfway through like my living there, the tiles like on the bathroom like started to just like peel and like fall apart, and there was like a hole like in my shower for a little bit. And I think it was like, I don't know, like water was like seeping into it and like damaging the wall, and progressively it was like getting worse or something. And like I called him going like, hey, there's like a fucking hole in my shower, like the shit's like peeling off, help me. I don't know what this is all about. And I'm like gonna take a shower in like the Planet Fitness for like a week or so. Can you like do something about this? And he's like, oh okay, yeah, we'll have a guy out there. He took like a week to like do anything. And like all he did when he came around was like he put up like a tarp, like a big blue tarp, like along the wall, cut like half the space off of like my shower. And he's like, okay, yeah. I put up the tarp. I put some shit on the wall. Like I just give it a week. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna like treat it properly. It's just gonna be like this. You're all right to like take a shower in it, with the tarp. Just you know, like just minimize the water. I'm like, all right, fucking cool. I'll just like live with this for like a week and it'll be okay. A week rolls by. I have not seen the maintenance guy come in. I'm like, okay, maybe he's running late. Maybe he's backed up. Another week rolls around. Nothing. I'm getting a little worried. Also, it is very hard to like take a shower right now because I'm like a big fucking man and like half of it's being taken up by a big fucking tarp. I call him up and like, hey, so the maintenance guy just put up like a big blue tarp and shit, and he said he was gonna be back. Been 2 weeks. What's going on? And he's like, oh yeah, actually, so we're not gonna like. I've just decided that like I'm not gonna fix the shower while you're there. What? Why? Oh, you know, it's. Like honestly, like I think we're just gonna keep the tarp there for a little bit. The reason I've decided not to fix the showers because you are a high risk tenant, and I just don't see the need to like fix it while you're there. Yeah, you just have to understand, like, you're a high-risk tenant, and, like you say, it must have broken down for some reason. Maybe you'll do it again. I'm not sure. So yeah, it's just gonna be like that for a little bit. Oh, by the way, I raised your rent this year by, like, $50. Thought I'd let you know. And, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if, like, there was, like, anything else outside of that explanation. I just remember him calling me a high-risk tenant. And then he just said, like, yeah, I'm not gonna fix it. And he just let me have, like, the blue tarp for, like, 6 months while I was there. And that's when I left. Which is, I don't know. Can they do that? Should I have, like, did I have, like, legal ground here? I probably should have done fucking something. I don't know. I'm a very non-confrontational guy. I just don't... Like, I just left. What happened? Just got here? It's some landlord shit from, like, 10 years ago now. Like, it's a... Dude, here's a tarp. They put up a blue fucking tarp. I don't know why I'm, like, talking about, like, the blue part as if that means anything. Could be any fucking color. It's just... He put up a tarp! He just put up a tarp! And I had to deal with that for, like, 6 months. High-risk tenant. Fuck you. But yeah, that was, that's probably, like, the worst landlord I've had. Thankfully, I guess. Every other landlord so far has been, like, it's alright. Had bugs in, one place when I moved in. They took care of it. They painted my walls. That was pretty good. I kind of wish they painted them, like, before I moved in. Because they fucked up one of my... Like, I had, like, I didn't have too much furniture back then. I had, like, a couch with, like, a secret compartment, by the way, and you could sleep on it, too, and, like, it was, like, the IKEA thing. One of my best purchases ever. Had to sell that thing on Craigslist. I'm a little sad. There's, like, a table that I put my TV on, and my bed, and that's pretty much it. Well, yeah, like, when I moved, I put in all my shit, and it's like, oh, yeah, by the way, we're gonna paint. I'm like, okay, wish you did that earlier. And it's like, oh, no, don't worry about it. Like, we'll just, like, come in and we'll come in and we'll come out. They painted. And then, I found that, like, on the table where, like, my TV rested on, there's, like, a little, like, splotch of, like, white paint. Like, alright, fucking thanks. That's cool. But, like, outside of that, like, I guess it was alright. Isn't that the law? If he doesn't fix that, you don't have to pay him rent? Depends a lot on the state, but where I live, if they refuse to fix it, you can hire a professional to fix it and deduct it from your rent. I didn't have the... Well, I mean, I guess I didn't really, like, check myself. I did not really want to look into the business of, like, paying for a repair on a shower. I didn't own it. It's not my shower at the end of the day. And, like, I don't think I'm supposed to, like, fulfill, like, my own maintenance requests. Like, I think that's... I don't know. I didn't do it. I wasn't gonna, like, fuck with it. And, like, there was gonna be, like, a chance that I was never gonna see that money again in many ways. Because, like... There could be, like, the chance that he doesn't deduct it from rent. And then when I leave, I can't take the shower with me. That's fucking his. And he's just gonna... There's like, oh, fuck. Remodeled shower? I'm gonna make this fucking place, like, $300, $400 more expensive. Suspicious white paint stain. I don't think my landlord came on my coffee table. It was a white paint stain. Nothing suspicious about it. You have a right to a working shower. You could have taken legal action or threatened to. I was a dumb fucking guy like 20 years ago. 10 years ago. I looked at that and I said, fuck it, I'm gonna leave. And at the end of the day, I think, honestly, it was probably for the best too, because the next place I went to, I was much happier. Like that apartment, the first one with like this fucking guy, it was fucking miserable. The apartment was like really, really small. Landlord was a cock. And, I don't know. And, like, you know, hearing, like, my neighbors, like, having sex and shit. Or like hearing like the downstairs guys like eating fucking dinner and whatever. Like, I mean, yeah, like you're living happy lives and whatever. Maybe some that need a little reassurance, but I don't know. Like, I felt like zero privacy, and I couldn't do the things that I wanted to do. Like, I quit playing piano for a good while, and I haven't, and I kind of just like left it at that. So like yeah, I felt genuinely like miserable in that spot. So I'm glad that I left. And like the next one is like, all right, I've got like walls that are worth the shit. I've got space where I can move, and like life is good. Anyway, please, please, the cummy table. My coffee table, my cummy table. But yeah. I mean, outside of that guy, like the place that I was in while I was studying was like, that one was pretty good. Actually, that was probably one of my best apartments. I missed that one dearly. The walls were made out of solid fucking rock. They're made out of like solid fucking brick, concrete. Like no paper nowhere. You knock on that wall and it's dense. And it gave me like the adequate facility so I could like cry at 4 a.m. in the morning while I was like working on like my master's crap and not keeping up with everything. And yeah, no, that was good. Having like a place where like I could shout felt fucking great. And also my washer and dryer was in the basement. That was my workout. Bring the shit down the stairs, bring the shit up the stairs. Had like a dude in the car park that saw me naked once. That was cool. I don't know. That place was nice. The place that I'm in right now is... I kind of like this place too, but not because of like... not because like the place itself is... I mean, like the place is nice. But I've also got crows and stuff. They've been coming around again. Feeding them like popcorn and shit. Actually, I just gave them a little bit of my tuna sandwich earlier. And they fucking loved it. I do wonder if like Morrissey will miss me when I'm gone. Or I wonder if like the next tenant is gonna get like surprised when they have like an army of like crows. They might think that they're cursed. Anyway, enough about like all this shit that I've already like said like a million times before probably. How's about we play the damn game? Anyway, it's still fucking Patches. I have forgotten how to open this. New update, don't care. New update, no thanks. Seeing the fucking pictures of the damn... What's this? Fuck you. Also, Netica, you better be fucking proud of me. Now that I'm thinking about like every other apartment that I've been in, like I'm not gonna lie, and like any bug lovers on this planet right now, I was a menace. I saw spiders. Oh. Alright, that's a problem. Fucking kidding me, dude. What are you fucking skulking around for, Mario? Mario's gonna be delivering fucking Christmas presents soon. Okay, let's mess with the dead zones again. Alright, you stop. Alright, edit profile, analog. Oh, I can I can fucking see it. Alright. Hello, Horo. Alright, give me a second. I've got unshampooed hair for core. Okay, there. That's probably good enough. Calibrate. What is the shape of the gate around your analog stick? It's octagonal. Gently roll the analog stick in a full circle a couple times, then press the button you assigned to A. How much is enough? I'm gonna assume that's good. Okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself. There is no A. Rest. Got my fucking shampoo. I've got my fucking Head and Shoulders. I've got my fucking body wash. Alright, let's try that one more time. I can't see this. The controller is fucked, and I am trying to fix it. Alright, let's see. Alright, do I want to play with Mario role-playing as Santa on Christmas Eve? Did you lose your microphone stand, or why does it sound like you gotta lean in to talk? I'm not close to my microphone. I'm fixing this. Alright, let's try it one more time. What if I just increase the dead zone a little bit? How about that? I guess this is good. World's worst rollouts in human history. Gah! What if I send you to the dead zone? Man, what the fuck I do, dude? Alright, there we go. World's most scuffed fucking start on the planet. Alright, yeah, what was I talking about? Something about, like, landlords and shit? Also, did I go in here already? I might have. Can't believe they're sending Horo to the dead zone tomorrow. I gotta make sure that like little dot is inside the circle. I have to be in the dead zone. Something about this level is so whimsical. We're not even in the level yet. We're in the hub. Only one more in this hub. There was one that was like incredibly expensive to go into. Was it fucking you? Crying. Probably you. It's open. I hope we won't have to see him again. Let's go. Could we do what we did last time? You run ahead and I'll trail behind? I think that would... Hey! I've been scouring this place. Every nook, every cranny. Peach's thread is in here. I was an idiot for thinking your loser plan would work out. Move aside. We're doing things my way now, and there won't be any objections. It's fucking Bowser time. Father, are you leaving again? You just got back. I'm sorry, Sunia. I'm so very close to figuring this out. The secrets of life are closer than ever. Yeah, but you just got back. Aren't you tired? Yes, I am. The burning desire to create life once more is motivation enough, though. Sonia, you know, I'm doing this for you, right? Creating a sister? What you wanted, right? Yeah, it is. Good. I'll be off then. I wish you could have stayed to play a little with me. Didn't even see my new drawing. I'll show him when he's back. I'm sure it'll make him happy. Looks so tired lately. Hi, welcome Bowser. How long before Nintendo sells software for filing your taxes even? Would I feel a hell of a lot better if like Mario is the one that I'm calling into, who's asking me like, oh, do you have all of your forms? Or like, do you have all of your forms? W2 1099 C. And like right at the end, like as soon as like it's like, oh, you're done filing your... You have finished filing your state returns and your federal returns! And like... And like a star like comes spinning around. It goes up and it comes like right back down as like, you know, big magical like aura comes around. It's exactly as if you just beat like Super Mario 64. Excuse me? Ah, cool. It's just as if you beat like Super Mario 64 and the big final fuck-off star comes up, and like as it slowly descends, it shows you like, oh, you finished your taxes. You owe the state $2,000. I don't know. I think I'd rather just like stick with TurboTax if that's the experience I'm headed for. I'm keeping like the sanctity of Mario like fun and whimsical. Unless they guarantee I get like a fat fucking return, but I don't think that's anything you can guarantee. I just jumped without really looking. I mean, I thought this would fucking kill me, but I guess not. It's like Mario Paint, but for taxes, huh? Yeah, but like Mario Paint is like, you know, that's a... This is like, you know, for the creative side in our life. Bowser? Okay. Filling taxes, like that's... There's nothing creative about it. In fact, it's like a... I put like Subway sandwich artists and like tax accountants like in the same fucking bucket. You are not an artist. You are following like law and scripture. Except, you know, one is just like telling you exactly how much like meat to put in, and the other one's just asking you like how much exactly like you gotta deduct. Well, actually, Horo, didn't you know, like, you can play a little bit with the tax code to, like, figure out, like, what kind of things you can deduct based off of how you itemize your expenditures. It's like, okay, all right, you fucking Picasso. I didn't realize the H&R Block had Michelangelo going off. I don't know, like, would you consider me, like, itemizing, like, sandwiches under, like, a business expense because, like, I ate it on stream once? And then, like, I talked about it, and then I showed pictures of, like, the meatballs and stuff? Well, do you think, like, the IRS is going, like, oh my god, how fucking beautiful? He really is cheating the tax codes. And it's completely within his right. Okay, how much garbage did that guy make? Wait. Is that? It is! Hey, Mario, check it out. Looks like I got to save Peach today. I've got her thread right in. Oh. Goodbye, Bowser. Collect coins, balance the books, squash some Goomba fraud. Mexico's tax code changed, and now you can't deduct shit that isn't medical. Oh, yeah? I don't know. Is it a... Like, do they tell you exactly, like, how much you gotta do? Well, I don't know. I guess it depends, like, how much you're losing in taxes. And where it's going. I am, like, super fucking annoyed every time that, like, I just gotta, like, figure this out myself. Although, granted, it's getting easier now. I don't have, like, a weird situation going on. But it does kind of, like, upset me. That, like, I just gotta do it. Although, like, tools like Free Tax USA are out there, and that's fucking nice. Why must you move? Why must you interrupt my work? Why? Be silent, let me work. Go away, I'm so close. I am you. Stop looking at me like that. I'm close. Don't look at me like that. I really, really am. Guy who voyeur? If you won't stop moving, I have no choice but to pin you down forever. Decaying man of creation and failure? That's fucking my name, dude. Alright, am I gonna do this without hats again? Is that Linkara? The great Linkara? Alright, what were my hats again? What do they do? Does this hurt you? Nope. Okay, this one's not good. Alright, what patches do I got again? Stone form, Shadow Chomp, Transmutation, Breeze. I don't remember what Halo does. I'll use Stone. Circle Strafe and Goomba Stomp. This dude is a little bit of a menace. Don't put me in the corner, please. Hook him. Is hooking him like a cheat code? Ah. It does do damage. Okay. It also applies to walls. So true. Excuse me while I go find a coin. Hello. How far does this thing shoot? decent amount. Okay, don't stand like in the corner. You're using the wall to like hide your attack. You're exploiting. Yeah, you're exploiting. What is this? How could you? How dare you? I'm gonna get hit by a stray volleyball. I already know it. Apologizing in advance. Alright. That's a damn shame. Is a cheap Mithrix rehash? No. This is Linkara. The Lightbringer. The Lightbringer. Why is he called the Lightbringer, by the way? Ain't that fucking like Uther?
Why are you going backwards, Spot?
I'll ignore it. All right. Whee. Whoa! That actually worked out so well in my favor. Door! Bucket just kick you. Now it kills you. Why? Why? Why can't I? Why won't it? Why? Why? Please listen. Closer. What the hell? No! I'm sorry, it's hard to take it serious. Mario's like sound effects are not meant to. I can't evoke like a serious reaction. You just butted Mario away and he's like, "Do." Yeah. You. It's your fault. You were the reason I became like this. Why couldn't I recreate you? Why'd you have to ask for a sister? How did you even come to be? Why couldn't you tell me? You're hurting me. Holy shit. Mario, don't you see now? This is why. This is why he can't go on. Starting to think this guy isn't the Lightbringer. I don't know. Wasn't the Lightbringer like he was corrupted, just like every other major character in World of Warcraft? I think it's totally in character. Hey Bowser, you're not holding it straight again. Why you little? I definitely am holding. Oh, sorry. Is this better? Yes. Thank you, Boozer. Mario. Make sure you keep my arms straight, alright? This is hard enough. Does it hurt? That was absolutely ruthless. I wish I'd woke up faster. It's alright. I'm just glad you're okay. And no, it doesn't hurt at all. To be honest, it's a miracle I can still move. I think I've got it. My head? Where am I? Princess Peach, you're okay. Boozer? Mario too? What on earth is going on here? You're Princess Peach? These two have said lots of nice things about you. Hi, I'm Sonia. Oh, what a cute little doll. What happened to you, though? Wait just a minute. That's not important right now. I have to tell you what's... Huh? Sorry, dear. I couldn't bear to see you ripped up like that. I'll fix you right up. That's the princess for you. She'd help just about anyone, even people she doesn't know. Thank you. I'll try and explain everything as best as I can. I'm gonna be real, by the way. Like, if I just got, like, brought back to life, and, like, I was getting, like, sewn up by, like, this lady with her head cut off, and, like, eyes as big and, like, soul-suckingly dark as hers, like, I think I would take her head and kick it like a football. I'd freak the fuck out. Assuming I could sew, but I can't. I would kick the shit out of her. And that's about it. After we got your thread of life back, we came straight here to revive you. Oh, and you fixed me, thank you. I'm glad you're feeling better, Sonia. Your head should be on straight again. And now, you've been through a lot, haven't you? I could tell during your story. It's okay now. Princess Peach, I would he do that to me? Why would he do that to me? Does he really hate me that much? Shh. It's not your fault. You know that. He isn't the man who once took care of you anymore. No father would ever do such a thing. I can't believe you two didn't comfort her sooner, especially you, Bowser. As a parent, how could you be so dense to her suffering? That's pretty true. Hey, you think I didn't notice? There's a reason I can't stand that Patchmaker guy. Being a king, father, soulless hush like that would only cause his suffering ticks me off. It's all right, Princess Peach. I thought it would just get in the way of rescuing everyone. But I tried my hardest not to be a burden. But even then, why did things turn out this way? Why him? Why did he have to lose himself? He was all I ever knew, all I ever had. And now, I'm alone. He's gone, and I have to accept it. I always held out a slight bit of hope that he was able to be saved, but that Mario could do something. But I see now, that future is tarnished. What, are you sure about this? I mean, even some of the most vile people I know have some good in them. Maybe, just maybe. You're wrong, you haven't met that man. He's far, far gone. I'm not gonna pretend otherwise. Sorry, doll, it's the truth. Bowser! No, he's right, Princess, truly. I can't keep hiding behind hope forever. Especially after what he did to me. My father would have never done something like that. That's why I have to ask you, Mario. No, I'm begging you, please. Help me. I know you were saving your friends, but I can't let my father keep going on like this. I can't bear to see anyone else hurt by him. And whatever's left of him is suffering. Which is why we need to find a way and defeat him. Now that is a plan, Sunya. I'll make this guy pay. I agree as well. If you're truly set on this, we'll see it through to the end for you. Even if we've just met. Thank you. It means so much to me. I feel a lot better now. Alright, there's no time to waste. Let's finish this. Bowser and Peach, and of course, Mario. I did think for like a quick second in that dialogue. I'm sorry, I guess we're gonna continue. Whoa! This place is even weirder. This place is some of the Patchmaker's most abstract creations. Some of the works span an entire realm. Wait. No. It couldn't be. Did he enter the lockbox? What the fuck does that mean? You're saying that he fled inside of that small trinket? It's not just a trinket. Inside, there's an entire pocket dimension filled with lost souls. That's where he was getting the spirits he bound to dolls in his attempts to recreate me. If he's in there, it means he could continue... Sorry. Didn't know. My head just got reattached. If he's in there, it means he could continue binding souls and trapping them. Hold on a second. You said he was trying to create life, right? Didn't he accomplish it with this, then? No. Every single soul he bound turned out to be a failure. The results, they were hardly alive, more like zombies. He wasn't satisfied, and so many souls were trapped in dolls. This can't continue. Well, if you want to stop him, that thing looks like it's locked. You could try to bust it open. Don't! Who knows what could happen? Listen. We found this artifact within a shrine built in a universe of its own. We may be able to find another key there. Mario, there should be a gate to it somewhere here. But you'll need more star power to open it. Thankfully, there are more portals here. But these areas are quite scary. Be careful if you collect star power here. You're saying I gotta wait on Mario again? Well, Peach is waiting here with me, so it's actually gonna be pretty nice. Peach said nothing, and then they went off to a separate room together. Alright, okay. I was gonna say, like, at one point through there where, like, Sony was saying, like, oh, please. I'm asking. No, I'm begging you. I thought she was gonna pull a Wolfman. And be like I could tell what my father's corrupted soul is screaming. It says, I want it to be over. Kill him, Mario. I'm begging you. I'm asking, nay, I'm begging you, please fucking kill him. It's what he's saying. It's what he wants. I'm going in here. Whoa. The far plane, as opposed to the nearby one. Ground pound the odd box.
Let's go.
Snaps at it. Mario, kill this man. Very interdasting level, this one. Mario, I'm asking, no, I'm begging you, please. Kill my landlord. No loving landlord would do something like this. Raise rent by $500? And then chop your head off? What is this wacky... Holy shit, I can silly kick up it? For no real reason whatsoever. Man, fuck you. Brother! I was gonna say, looking at like this little jungle gym, I'm like, alright. This is gonna be fucking cake. These last levels are like, they're sacrificing like the concept of like, you know, difficulty for like something abstract and like neat. And I'm like, I could be fucking with this. I do like a neat level that's just kind of like flat and like just interesting to look at. But then like you put Lakitu like in a roller coaster. I can't fucking do this bit. I had to cheat. I am going to do it right now. Somehow it's already incredibly difficult. I really am playing this though as if I've never touched Mario in my entire life. Like, I don't know, something about just using single jumps just feels a little interesting to me. Whoa. Okay, that was... Alright, you can make it up there in like a quick second. Do triple jumps. Alright, a side flip. This is making me want to puke. Okay, how do I gauge where this is? Turn your head upside down? Turn my monitor upside down. Okay, I'm definitely not even close to where it's supposed to be. Alright, that's 3. I have no idea how I'm gonna land on like the green platform. Fuck it, I know! That would have been fucking... You would have shat your pants if I'd done it. Tell me I'm lying. Damn it. God, this is so fucking difficult. Alright, 4. 4? This shit's gonna be the death of me. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm too far for that. I could go like the nuclear option. Like there's like Windows, like shift up will like make my, it'll flip my entire desktop computer upside down. But like my controls will still be like all fucked up. And it's like I could technically just go like straight into the emulator and just be like, yeah, I'll just be like analog up and down for like a quick second. Ah, it's not there. I will not be doing that though. I got the camera to stay flipped when I left the area, so when I re-entered it, it flipped back to normal. I will not be doing this. I will be doing this how God intended. This one's really fucking my depth perception, though. Maybe I can just, like, ignore it. 5? What if I just ignore it? What if I just, like, jump and grab him? And ignore this funky little green disc. Okay. Hold the controller upside down. World's worst fucking attempt. Okay, I did the last 2 are there. It's so doable. Believe it or not, I tried to do a long jump. Okay, just line it up, Jerry. Perfect. And now I fucked it. That was also supposed to be a long jump. I wonder if it's because my finger is still, yeah, my finger's still a little fucking numb. I don't think I'm gonna, like, blame it on that. But, like, the same finger that I would use to, like, shoot the fucking, like, gun trigger on the GameCube controller right now is a little fucked. But nah, it's not so fucked to the point where, like, I should be fucking this. Go. However, I am so ready to lean on that excuse. Not very close. Who's that girl? What's her name? Is she cool? Is she lame? Tell me what's her name. Pepper Ann, Pepper Ann. We're not doing this again. We already did it once. Ah, fuck. Get me back in there. Pepper Ann. I think Pepper Ann's like the only reason why I know like what green sleeves is, kind of. And not even like really. I don't think I... Is that green sleeves? Did Pepper Ann like teach me something? Did I learn something from a cartoon? Also, this was just infinitely easier to just like wait for it to happen. Never mind! Alright, get me out of here. Yes, that is green sleeves. Hell yeah. And then people tell you cartoons don't teach you anything. You also want to know, every now and again I have like done the, like I think like at least like 3 times, like landing on the moon has been referenced. Don't ask me why, but like 3 times it's come up, and every single time I go like, yeah, we went to the moon in 1969. I was like, how do you know that little fact? Did you learn that in history? Nope! Even fucking Stevens on the Disney Channel. I think it was like Stevens' like sister who didn't like study for like an exam, and all she knew was like that they went to the moon in 1969. They made a song out of it. I fucked that up immediately. All right, give it to me back. Stevens what now? Stevens even. That's an easy date to remember. If only they made a song about a harder date. Motherfucker! It's doable. Get the coins, Nadine. Oh my god! Alright, very cool. Right, where are there some more? Oh! It loops around. That's pretty cool. Right, where can I find like 20 more golden coins so I could knock out both of these fucking... Here we go. Well, how about over there? Also, I do dig that this shit is like... Okay, something really is wrong with me. Like, I know, like, someone has to, like, side with me on this, yeah? But, like, I kind of am stunned that, like, the GameCube controller is, like, the Smasher's controller of choice. Because, like, in that game, you gotta fuck with the shoulder buttons a lot, yeah? I bet you I could side flip off that. It's a bad controller. I mean, it looks like a Bop It. Like if the Bop It made like a shit. I mean, it did make a shitload of money. But like it was like, oh yeah, shit. Like this fucking toy was a hit. Like we need to start branching out. We need to make something. Like we need to make more things. The company can't just rely on the Bop It. We need more. And like the next level is like, oh yeah, like computer games are fucking like something now. And then like if they made like I feel like they would have made this controller. Right. Hello, 100 coin star. I think it's collective muscle memory. I mean, sure. Like this is what we grew up on, and we like played this for like fucking years before like there were like controller mods and before like you went on Dolphin or whatever, and that was like I mean I think there's still like a little bit of like a you can't use an emulator for this game for like tourney settings and all that, but not my point. My point right now is it is kind of stunning me a little bit that for a game where like you gotta like light shield and like shield a lot and also just like hit L whenever you do anything just cause I mean you want to L cancel, don't you? Like, you need to, like, mash, like, the triggers, like, quite a bit. And, like, out of any controller I've ever, like, interfaced with in my life, like, this is... Like, like, pointing this to you right now. I fired, like, fucking, like, 7 bullets, like, in your direction. Like, this is a... There's resistance to this thing. I would believe that... Like, this is, like, the kind of thing that is, invoking, like, some amount of trigger discipline. I didn't do the ground pound thing. Fuck. Hello again, all. Hello, Klaus. It's mostly because Brawl was so bad compared that they stayed in Melee till there was a collective sunk cost fallacy. I mean, there's also that, too, but... again, I'm not talking about, like, Melee as, like, the competitive game. I'm just talking about, like, the game that involves you using the triggers so much, like, we're advocating for a controller that, like, really does make me, like, feel like I have to, like, press down hard on a trigger that is, like, the difference between safety and, like, a speeding fucking tiny missile. Alright, what's the next star in this one? I don't even know what I'm doing. Ground pound the crazy box. This looks like an odd box. I hit the trigger, y'all. Cool. Okay, so I think something is, like, fucked with my controller. Either that or... Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that's a fucking really cool thing to do. Also, this feels very familiar. Return to the main area? No. Hey, if you don't mod your shoulders for maximum resistance, you're a finger cell and you're pathetic. No, right now, like, I can't feel my fucking index finger, the one that I would use the ground pounds with. That's, like, that's my issue right now. And, like, even still, before that, when, like, my fingers were, like, at full capacity, like, sometimes I would still do, like, this, for example. Like, oh, time for me to long jump! Like, that's happened to me even in my prime. That's not a ledge grabbable, by the way, if you were wondering. I do that so constantly, it's humiliating. Well, I mean, if you're using a GameCube controller, I'm gonna say I kind of get it. That, you're not gonna excuse that one, I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, can I 1-2 skip a few? Prove that I'm a gamer? Yeah, there it is. See? I can do some fucking shit. Some shit when I feel like it. Fuck! Hit the trigger. Hit the trigger once again. I think, like, the fucked up thing, too, is, like... I could put a portal here. And, like, if I fuck it up, let's just go back to, like, the other checkpoint. I will not use it. That is the weapon of the enemy. The enemy right now being, my psyche and my ego. Didn't need it. I will put one of the... That was stunning. Like, doing this... That one's crazy. My Z register was, like, up here. I think something is fucked with my controller. Like, that one's unreasonable, right? That one's either something's, like, wrong with the controller or something's wrong with, like, my brain. Whoops. Patch me? How about portal down? Alright, some areas block portal placement. In this case, a lightning sentry will appear instead that damages enemies nearby. I'm sorry? My streamer is so mean. Alright, put this down here. Put this here, I guess. Whoops. Fuck it. Whatever, I'll take the long way out. Alright, I'll investigate my my trigger later. I don't know. My controller just immediately haven't like to reset the dead zone. That's no. Oh! Boy! I swear to God. The GameCube L button gun trigger? Okay, which one is like the... Send my ass up there, please. Tell me I made the right one. Go in my room. Okay, it's not so bad. Okay, I'm gonna do it standing still. Jesus. Am I fucking old? Debated? It's not even like a debate. The star was there. I did everything I needed to. The only thing getting in the way is time. I don't know. Is this like the story where we're seeing where like there's like Batman and fucking like Batman Beyond or Batman Begins? I forget which one it is. Or like what it's called. It's like, yeah, Batman is out there and he's like trying to stop like the evil in Gotham, but like now he's got to like stop himself from going out there because he's got one villain in his way that he can't defeat. We wouldn't even call it really a villain, just it's the natural order of things. We can take down the Joker as many times as we can, but like we can't take down time. Time takes its toll on all of us, or whatever. But like, is this me? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say like my reaction speed isn't like... Just practicing some long jumps. Beyond is the cuck serum one? What the fuck does that mean? What are you talking about? Batman Beyond is the cuck serum one. Also, what is this? Very cool. I wonder why I'm here. Well, I'm no longer there. He doesn't know about the cuck serum. Literal plot point, look it up. Want to just like poison my my YouTube search history? My YouTube? My other search history? I guess like what bad could I get like if I search up like Batman cuck serum? Ah! I'm gonna rebind this button, I think. Like, this is supposed to be my fucking game. This is supposed to be my game. This is supposed to be the game that I'm good at. I have nothing left in this world. In my will, I leave everything that I own to Inethica. You can have it all. My skill in Mario. My modest success. My lease that I'm about to draft up. Oh yeah, I did get a new apartment, by the way. I didn't get one. I'm renting one. I don't get anything. This is an agreement. I am borrowing a place for a year. And then I have to give it back. Oh, but don't you renew? Well, yeah, I give it back, and then when I say, hey, I want to like redo this, I've been a good tenant. I would hope so. And then he's like, all right, I give it back to them, theoretically, only in fucking paper because I still live there. And then on the 60-day renewal, they'll be like, yeah, by the way, property value's going up. Negotiations are up. Dicks are up. Yeah, that apartment, you're gonna be paying like $300 more for it. Why? I fucking, because the breeze said so. Dude, that is so delayed. Oh my god, help me. Does he know about the sex robot who gets friend-zoned by a high schooler? That's also Batman Beyond? Can I remind everybody that, like, the reason I brought up Batman Beyond is because I feel like I'm losing my grips on reality? Well, not reality. I'm totally sane. In fact, this is like the opposite camp, right? Like, losing my mind and losing my grip on reality, that's a damn shame. But, like, that's, you know, like, in my mentals and all that. Right now, I'm losing my grips on, like, the physical reality. Mentally, I'm sane. In fact, if anything, I'm in the sanity. But, like, I can't control Mario like I used to. My arms, they don't do what I tell them to. My legs. You run, and at some point you can't keep running. Okay, I'm not doing this as like a bit or anything. I'm not like pretending like he's old as fuck or whatever. I have to change this. Give it a second. Save state me. Sorry for the folks who think that I'm cheating, but like I have to do this. Because it's either my finger or it's the controller. And like as much as I don't want to buy like another GameCube controller, because like I don't know if you can. I only got one finger. Well, no, I got like 9 others, but like I'm using those right now. I've only got the one. Oh, transplant your pinky into the index finger. That one's useful for some reason. It's there. It's for manners when you're drinking tea or something. I need all of these. Especially this one that I'm pointing at you with. No more fucking around. Where is the Z button? Okay. Let us change this to map a button or access to this input. Either press the button. I'm doing it. Okay, now it's just no longer bound. What the hell, man? Alright, okay. That's pretty cool. It is just now no longer bound. That's cool. That's good. That's good. Good. Good, that one. Good. Happy for that. No longer bound. Alright, okay. That's pretty good. Let's try something else. Okay, y'all. Somehow I find a way to make this worse. Have you still been doing drawings? Not really, no. I want to do it like again, but it's been tough to find the time, really. Okay, so that is a little bit of a problem. Okay, Steam, are you fucking me? Steam, goodbye. Edit profile, Z trigger. Alright. Save. Let's just close everything. Hey, Evan, thanks for the sub. I hope you enjoyed this big, endless void. I have nothing to offer you, as you can see on the screen. Please enjoy this nothing. No, I don't want to update this. In fact, it doesn't even fucking work. Okay, that's kind of an issue. I can't bind anything. Can I go back to the way things were, please? Call Nintendo tech support. I got a fucking issue here. The first inputless playthrough. The first playthrough without... Alright, we're now doing a challenge run, I guess. Can you beat Super Mario 64 on a ROM hack that you've never played before without using the titular Z button? The Z button, growing up, was always one of the hardest letters that I ever had to interface with, mainly because it's the last one. And I could never remember what comes between A, B, C, D, E, F, and everything afterwards. As a youngin', it was always rough, and school was tough. But when I came home, Mario always had my back. Mario is how I vacationed away from it. Now, I need to conquer my fears in the way that I held my comforts. I'll be removing the Z button, and I'll be taking failing grades if I can't grab stars without it. Join me on this fucking shitty adventure that's not fucking happening, because I'm gonna fix this, and I love my long jump. Alright, edit profile me. I don't know why I think this is gonna change anything. Let's see. Quick configure? No, that's gonna kill everything. Like, why do you not recognize anything? That's just it, Horo. You just can't go back. Ah, yeah, that's true. All right, we can also roleplay a little bit, yeah? I was talking about, yeah, like the ebb and flow of time is just taking it all from me. Mentally, I'm still here, but like my body just doesn't respond. Time has taken its toll. Mario is old. He can't long jump anymore. If he does, his knees will buckle. His stance will break. He will lose his ability to run. And run is what you must do on this fucking bitch of an earth. Do I want to roleplay this world where Mario's in his like 50s and he's like he has to undergo knee surgery before he could do any long jump? I might have to. I can't do shit here, man. All right, that's an issue. What happened? Think of right now is put this, cancel this, close that, remove this. Sure. What are we watching? A black screen? You're witnessing the end, I think. I think this is the end. I think, unfortunately, I've lost my index finger. And there's no coming back. Alright. Let's see. Well. That is a damn shame. Nothing. Alright, if I hit quick configure, there's a good chance I lose everything. I think you genuinely carry some sort of hyper-specific controller-related curse. I don't fucking know. I didn't do anything. I don't know why like ghosts in my computer that are like fucking with like every DirectX wrong thing. Every like direct input controller interface. I don't know why they're like inventing new controllers in my name and hallucinating ones that I never heard of and don't exist and have never like entered my house. The ones that I do have, now they don't work. The only thing that does work is the game, sir. But like soon, like he only just entered this temple. The spirits are starting to fuck with him a little bit. Like once he stays here and, you know, ingests like the cursed air, like his life will be feeling it too. You stay here long enough and you'll be claimed. I point to the game, sir. I don't know what to do here, by the way. If you have another controller, just use it. It is not set up for this. So, presumably, I'll have, like, the same problem. Also, plugging that fucker in is an ordeal. It is all the way in the back of, like, the case, and I'd have to move the computer out. So, that one's not something I really want to do. Okay. I think that's it for Mario tonight. Unless I actually do it without a long jump for the rest of the night. New game? In my fucking old age, I can show you that this old dog can still pick up a few new tricks. This is doable. Also, I don't even know if this is... Oh my god. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm going this way. Alright. My knees might not work, but... My knees still work? I'm not sure what the analogy here is, but... I can't fucking ground pound, dummy! The name of the star is called... I can't go to main to show you because I need to use fucking Z to go over there. Oh, never mind. I can use... What? Oh, okay. That button also works. It's called ground pound the odd box! Are you stupid? Congratulations, you made it! Fuck! I can't do it. You just bind Z to X or something? Apparently not. I can't do multiple? Hold on a second. Save state me? We're gonna figure something out. At least for this one. Edit profile me, quick configure me. Can I plug in 2 separate controllers and have like player 2 be the Z button? Can I have someone else like collect star bits for me? How are you missing a button? That's what like the entire last 15 minutes of this was for. There is no L trigger anymore. And for whatever reason, I can't rebind it. I'm old. My brain has lost its synapses to the ground pound button. Mario can't ground pound. He's 60 now, and he would destroy his fucking spine doing it. I'm pretty sure that's what would happen. It would be like that one lady who ground pounded into the Twitch foam pit. Alright, can I... You can only do one at a time. What the fuck is your setup, dog? My computer is very like it's wedged into it's wedged into my desk. Like it's like, oh, it's like out of the way, and like it's like in this little like slot that like comes into the desk, which makes it real nice and neat, so it's out of the way. But if I want to like interface with anything like in the back of it, like if I want to like finger its fucking like USB ass, I have to, pull it out. So I can't switch controllers because all my free USB ports are back there. You can take it up with the parallel launcher as to like why my L button isn't getting recognized. Anything? Anything at all? Cancel? Cancel me? How about input driver me? Change it? Fuck it. Let's try that too. Okay. Whoa, hey there, champion. Relax. Time is already going a little too fast for some of us. We still want to save her life. Which one of these buttons jumps? That's punch. That's progress. That's jump! Found it! Alright, can I do this, Can I do this with the keyboard? Hey, Anethika, is this timed? No? Alright. Let's see if I can do this with the keyboard. Alright, can I do... Press again to quit. Whoa, hey, champions. Look what happened. Whoa, hey, that was an odd dream that you just had. Whoa. Okay, now this really does feel like I'm playing Mario for the exact very first time in my life. Before it was a joke, now... I love the Mario Arthritis alternate universe. In this universe, Mario has arthritis. Door! Door. Do it for the bit? This is turning my favorite game into the most painful experience imaginable right now. Playing it with a keyboard. Okay, God. What is it that you want me to do? It's... trust in the process. Trust in the process. Oh, trust in the process. I was going to the bathroom and I was exactly thinking about you. Think less of me. Well. Find spacebar to your foot. What do you mean bind spacebar to my foot? Do you want me to put the keyboard at my feet? Bind spacebar to my foot. Mario, you don't have to clear the jump. What are you, Olympic? medalist! Actually funny, do it? How? What am I can't do... Okay, one, that's unsanitary. You have any idea? I touch the keyboard like 1,000,000 times a day. The keyboard is like in my hands 24/7, and like for the next 30 minutes, you want me to like just like... I don't even know if you could hear like me like pitter-pattering like on the ground with like my feet. If anything, you didn't hear shit, and this joke was nothing, and like my downstairs neighbor is fucking pissed off at me, probably. So I hope you're fucking laughing at least. But then I'm like, it's like, all right. Next day comes around, I'm playing like Slay the Spire or whatever, and like I get a DM, and it's like, oh hey, what's up? And like each fucking finger that like typed that message back to like this non-existent person who's even talking to me is just me rubbing along like every floor that I've ever like scraped my soles against. Don't get horny. What does this do? On God's green earth, is it possible? What the fuck is this? Don't post that emote. This is already hard enough. You must really be desperate. Well, I mean, it's either this or end the stream, which I'm highly considering now, because this is just embarrassing, to be honest. No, Horo, we find this amusing. I don't. I like this, Horo. I love this. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? I'm actually... Okay, the possibility is here. I see it. But I don't know if I could do this without an analog. Horo in Mario Hell? It's not supposed to be. Okay. It's so doable. It's like the easiest fucking thing on the planet, by the way. I don't know. It's long jump. It's long jump. Never let fucking old age say that you can or can't do anything on this fucking life. Oh, I'm 28 and like, I don't know, I've always wanted to do this, but like, I think it's a little too late for me. Like, I blew my 20s. Shut the fuck up. I'm in my like, I'm 35 years old right now and I've always wanted to be a carpenter. Do you have any idea like what gift you have like in your hands and in your life right now? You can do anything. And just because like we stopped telling you that that's like a possibility in your life doesn't mean that it ever stopped being. You don't need to be like a target demographic for like Dora the Explorer to like have yourself be known that you can do anything and everything is possible within your fucking mind. Seems a little bleak when you're old, but I guarantee you it's still there. If you've got the drive, if you've got the power, you can do it. I don't have the drive or the power. I'm gonna end the stream now. I'm sorry. I don't think I can do this for the rest of the entire night. I'm gassing you up, but notoriously, most people don't consume their own dog food. To be fair, Horo, there's a level that requires much less buttoning. I think I gotta just like figure out what the hell is wrong with my controller first. And I don't know. Like this bit is gonna get really old real soon. And I think I either gotta like switch games or leave. So, I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave. Alright. Sorry, everybody. The controller has killed me. Either that or my finger. I'm not sure which one, but what other game would you play? I don't know. I do not know. I don't know. Play Cookie Clicker? Play Tax Evasion? What's wrong with me? Come on. You really just gonna give up so easy just because you can't use a controller? As a kid, I'm pretty sure I've played this game without a controller. Just fucking learn. Hold on a second, I'm relearning how to walk. My legs were cut off. They got surgically reattached. I've got some new robot prosthetics. I'm in the rehabilitation center right now. And with a little bit of physical therapy, Mario can run and jump just like he used to. In fact, look at him. Look at him go. Oh, it's like he never got his legs cut off. It's like he never got his fingers cut off. It's like he never lost his arms. Yellow, lime, green cursor. Get out of there. Alright. Hey, Horo, how you been doing? What have you been up to? I am considering, I don't know, I've been role-playing Mario with arthritis. I've been role-playing like 60-year-old Mario because my controller died. Well, my controller didn't die, but like the Z button is no longer bound to this earth. So like Mario can't perform his like titular ground pound move. And I am considering now either going through the rigorous process of learning to live with my new transplants, or deciding that the hand that life has dealt me is one that I cannot win with, and therefore I must fold and walk away from the table. And sometimes that is the right move. Some would say. Some would argue. It's like, yeah. Know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run. Except I can't, because my legs are fucking cut off. So that song is kind of pissing me off a little. But, right now, Mario fucking ebbs and he flows. I don't know where I'm going. I'm here now. Back in the day, we played with a broken controller and liked it because Mom wasn't buying us a new one. Back in the day, I just had the console. Whoa. What is this freaky square doing? Might have been something. Anyway. Analogies aside, I'm just thinking, what is the star that I'm supposed to do right now? Warp between twinned rings. By the way, good news, completely unrelated to anything we're talking about. Sure, lay it on me. Want to give you a positive update once? Oh yeah? How are things, actually? It has been a while since we last spoke. Then I can tell you, like, a positive thing in my life. I mean, I don't know if it's positive, really, but... Man, I'm cruising, kind of. Well... I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, anyone who's, like, been listening to me for, like, the past, like, 3 months is gonna be like, yeah, Horo, we're not too sure about that. But, I mean, I'm fed. I'm alive. Is there anything else I can really ask for? My dad's sober as of a month ago, and things in my life have sort of gotten back on course slowly. Nice. That is good to hear. Oh, back on course, staying safe, access to food, clean water, a home, all that? Oh. A box. Oh. I don't know. I know it's fucking dorky to say, but I kind of take to heart. There's another one of these. I do take to heart a little bit, like the concept of, you know, like stupid World of Warcraft, like, come on, horo, everything's a game to you. Well, look where we are. But, like, I don't know. You ever play fucking Mists of Pandaria? And, like, you ever see, like, those fat pandas tell you, like, family, friends, food, these are what matter most. Like, I don't know, dude. I know these are like some cartoon fucking pandas, but like I'm inclined to agree. Family, friends, food. You got all these, and life isn't coming in my butt, and life isn't so bad. And I've got that right now. In fact, I've got family. I've got friends, my crow, who we're gonna have to like part ways real soon, but I don't know what to do with it. House is getting cleaner, less pests, life is livable. Nice. Chud Panda. You talking shit about Lord Walker Chill? Oh shit. Alright, at least I didn't go too far back. How do you explain to a crow where you went? I've got like a plan, kind of. I'm thinking of one. I'm going to try and like be around the area. Like I'm gonna try and like so far my crow, I usually just talk about him, or rather like we interact like at the balcony, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and like make myself be shown in an area that's like, I'm gonna stand like around my building and I'm gonna see if I can find them, and maybe I can attract them to like me down at ground level, like maybe like down where like the road is. And like once I've got him there, I think I've hooked him. Then I could visit whenever I want, and like he'll know that like our new meeting spot is like, I don't know, down at a like at the back of the building in the alleyway or something. And like he's got no concept of like, you know, like safety or whatever. Like, oh, is this guy gonna like steal my money? Like, why is he taking me like out back here? In fact, if anything, crows probably love the dumpster. That's where like a lot of food is, I bet. Here we go. So like they'll be totally clean on that. Beyond the door to nothing. Cool, 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 cool. So once I've got him like on ground floor, then I'm gonna see if I can like have him follow me like a little further and be like, hey, come on. And I'm just gonna keep breadcrumbing him until I make it to like my new apartment.
Let's go.
My new apartment that is on the ground floor. Crows are actually insanely smart. They will find you. I don't think they will. Not in this instance. Like, crows are really smart, yeah. Like, this is known for sure. But, like, I mean, like, we're really smart. But, like, I don't know, like, if like, a friend moves away and he doesn't tell you where, like, he went, and he doesn't give you, like, a phone number, like, what are we gonna do? Like, that guy is gone. Think about, like, all the people, like, you met in, like, high school or whatever that maybe you still had, like, a good relationship with. And it's, like, fucking, like, you know, summer at, like, at a fair, at a park. Talking about, like, how you're gonna, like, how you gotta keep up with each other, like, after, like, college is over. And say, like, yeah, man, yeah, we'll stay in touch. Yeah, man, see you later, dude. See ya. And then you never talk to that person ever again. Where's my punch button? Back there. You hire a PI. Find this. Slides a picture of a crow. I can't even tell. I can't even tell if like it's a boy crow or a girl crow. And for the most part, I can only tell them apart if they like make a sound. My PI is gonna be like, "What the fuck do you want me to do with this?" What's this? A book? Press Z to read. Man, fuck you. Press Z to read. This shit game is starting to piss me off. You making fun of me? I can read. I've made a horrible mistake. I'm lost. Terribly lost. I know not how long it has been. Every attempt I've made at opening a portal back home has led me to an even more twisted, confusing space. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Sonia. I should have listened to you. I should have stayed. I feel my mind slipping from me. It's terrifying. I'm scared. Writing like this has always kept me sane when alone, but this time I fear it's not enough. Would I truly exist if my mind was not my own? I need to escape here before it's too late. Before I emerge a different man. See, he's got the opposite problem. He's losing his mind. I'm losing my limbs. Give it MapQuest, he'll figure it out. On what phone? He's got to steal one. You just put up pictograms of your address and face next to a pile of dry corn? Nah, it's gotta be dog food. They love dog food. Print it out. Printing out MapQuest. I mean, like, yeah, if we're talking about MapQuest, I gotta print it out. I don't know what year we're in. Come on, dude. Do you know where we are? We use Google Maps in this house. We have to. I use MapQuest and it's gonna send me down like 7 different alleys. And like roads under construction. Might as well use Apple Maps. Excuse me? Is this not a wall jumpable? I mean, when it makes that sound, by the way. Yeah, it's not a wall jumpable. They have made it so. Put my life on MapQuest. But yeah, I don't really think that they'll find me. As much as I'd like to. Pros are smart, but you know, there's some limits here. Also, like, crows are like smart, like relatively, aren't they? Hold on a second. Is this a silly kickable? This is not a silly. Hold on a second. Little known Mario glitch that is actually much more feasible on the keyboard. Will it work? Oh my fucking god, he's one of the smartest Mario players in existence! Oh, guess Mario gets better with age. Alright, what do you want me to do here? You want me to fall into the void? Alright, that's pretty cool, but what you want me to do here? A box puzzle, perhaps? Isn't this a Zelda glitch? I wouldn't know. I'm not a Zelda guy. Maybe ravens are the hyper smart ones. No, they're both really smart. But like, I think you're overestimating how smart they are. Like an IQ too high? Yes. But like, actually no, their IQ is like 83 or something like that, or like 70 something. So like they lie. Like they're pretty smart, like even like when compared to like some people, but like I think like what they've got they've got like the reasoning and problem solving skills of like a 7-year-old or something like that. If you hit them, like if I give my crow like a bunch of stackable cups, he would ace it, no problem. I've got full faith and confidence that he would stack those cups like a champion. But like if I give my crow like it's like, oh, here's 10 fucking printout pages of map quest, here's a compass. He's gonna look at me like, I can't fucking eat this. How do I... Okay. Don't throw that into the void. Is the Z button not mapped here? Jade or none? Oops. Okay, y'all. Got an issue here. Never mind. Issue resolved. A crow is more qualified to run the country. Some capacity, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I think, you know, just considering the current state of things, like, I feel like if a crow just, like, flew into the Oval Office and, I don't know, as long as they, like, put, like, the button... Wait, no, shit. A crow flies into the Oval Office and, like, this is, like, the kind of crow that is, like, only been, like, fucking around in, like, a lab and whatever, and, like, they just go, like, alright, the populace has elected this crow that has been, in laboratory observation. We've sent him in the Oval Office... and we pray for the future of the United States. We know it's in good hands. With good wings. And like, it's like, oh yeah, like, the last president had like 2 buttons on his desk. One, when pushed, brings like a Diet Coke, into the Oval Office. For this one, the crow has replaced it with peanuts. And then the other button, when pressed, like launches a missile. Does the crow have like a concept of like missiles? Could he learn? Yes. I again, full faith. Crows are a very, very, very intelligent bird. But like, my issue here is like, can I guarantee that the crow isn't gonna like hit the missile button at least once and go like, like begging for like peanuts? Like, where is it? Where's my butler who comes in and hands me my tray of nuts? I can't say that for sure. I'm gonna descend deep into the pits of hell. The crow would abuse the Coke button. Also, holy shit. Okay, this is a really, really fucking cool level. I wish Mario's legs weren't broken. He'd slap tariffs on it. No! My crow wouldn't do this! It's gonna be like that same picture, except instead of like Trump like holding up like the stupid fucking thing and like the pen with his fucking purple ass hand, it's gonna be like the crow perched on top of a pen with an executive order. There's like 30% tariffs on all products. Like money and funds used to subsidize the production and import of peanuts. No! No! What are you doing? He's like, no, I'm making food. He's making peanuts free for the entire population. Fuck. Well, that cube is gonna be fucking lost for a while. The crow could open the straight. A crow swooping in and pushing the nuke button would have more thought behind it than anything else going on in that room. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. At least it would feel like it. That's pretty true, I would say. Give me the H button. The what? Give me the green box. Car's running on peanut oil. He's fucking the genius.
motherfucker.
Car's running on peanut oil. He's moving all the funding away from, like, corn production. He's getting it on peanuts. Alright, red box, green box. Alright, can my ass, like, just land randomly on the green platform, perhaps? Okay, let's start with this. I mean, this looks like red, but... yeah, this is not it. I might have just, like, fucked this puzzle, actually. Oh, fuck. Okay, did I, like, wedge it more into the box that I can't see it? Did it teleport back to where it belongs? I love when Horo states that it's true. It's pretty true, that. I believe you. That's pretty true what you just said. I'm truing. Alright, orange is the one that leads to the red box? Maybe? There's the green box, perhaps? There's a blue box, also, if you were wondering. Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna keep descending until I find the red box. No? Oh, hold on a second. When you drop off a ledge like that, you lose control of Mario, so he's gonna be falling for a while. Very good. Okay, very good. Very true. Purple me? Punch me? Teleport me? Jump me? Drop me? Do me. Alright, now for the blue one. Or any fun hobbies lately? I know you've been on drawing train. I have not been. My drawing train is like stopped a long while ago. I've been wanting to, but I just can't. Like I sometimes like I have like the motivation to draw. Okay, if any fellow artists want to vibe with me on this one, but like sometimes I'll pick up I won't even pick up a pen, but like in my mind I'm like, oh, I've got like ideas to draw. Like, oh, like I'm gonna make like a big man. I'm gonna draw. I don't know. I've been playing Slay the Spire, and I like the silent. I should draw the silent. That's what I should do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna draw myself as the silent. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, it'll be like I'll have like a fan of knives, and I'll be like covering it with like covering half like my face, like an actual like fan and stuff, and like I'll pull out my dress and be like, oh no, but like I'll be like sensual and like very sexy, but like dangerous. And like the idea is in my head, and I can visualize it clearly, and it's like I want to do that. That seems awesome. I want to do it. Fuck. I don't want to do that though. Teleport me. And like the desire is there, but like I can never pick up the pen to do it. And then when I do pick up the pen, it's like I put down 3 lines and I hate every single one of them. I'm in hell. Or you have to keep drawing or your viewers will start to die, literally. I don't feel well. You're gonna fucking die. I'm sorry. You can't give up so fast. On Mario or on drawing? On drawing, I don't plan to. I just have to, I don't know. Another thing too is that like the drawing tablet that I have right now has like a million fucking cables, and I can't use it. Like I have to connect like a USB-C and then the HDMI, and I gotta like put it to like the power brick, and then like this one needs to connect to like the USB on this one, and like there's so many connections and cables that I actually can't put it on my desktop computer. I gotta put it like on my laptop, and like putting it all out is like an ordeal. And just what? So I put down like 5 lines and go like, this fucking sucks, and then and then I just fucking X out everything like I'm Bowser Jr. Buy paper? Yeah, I had like my paper notebook. Fuck, which one of these? I think it's the, I think it's this one. Problem with paper is that I can't control Z that. And like there have been like plenty of instances where like I always like drawing on paper at first, yeah? And I started with pen, which is like the biggest fucking mistake I'd ever done. Because now like that notebook that I have has like pen drawings in it. And I need to do everything else in pen, or it's like, oh no, it's not consistent. Like it's like why like I've got like 15 drawings in pen and like the rest are in pencil? That's stupid. Why would I do that? I need to do them all in pen. They have to be like one or the other. I can't mix them around. So like I need to like draw those in pen. But even if it were like just pencil, like there have been like times where like I put down a line and like and like in my brain I'm like Control Z. How the fuck do I do that? And I'll do the motion with like my thumb and my index finger, and ow. Okay, that's interesting. And then like and then I can't. Now it's even worse because with pen, I can't Control Z. The acoustic version being get an eraser. But I've kind of like given up that ability now too. I've only got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Nice. Alright, now I need the green box. Have you looked at drop? Hold on a second. We're gonna put down the purple one here. You follow a lot of invisible rules. I do too. But I feel like these are unnecessarily restrictive. Well, I mean, the only reason is because like I started with pen, but I just want to do it like in... I just gotta get like either a drawing tablet that doesn't have like a million connectors on it. One that like hooks up on the desktop and doesn't make it like a... Because like that's the thing, right? The last time I whipped out my like the drawing tablet, like it's an ordeal getting all of it together. But then like putting it in there and like just feeling the frustration of like loss of ability or like the like just like I can't fucking do it mentality. Which again is why I have like a lot of respect for artists. Like do I think everybody on this planet can do anything they want, anything they can set their mind to? Yes. Absolutely. Like what I said like earlier, like it might sound like a joke to you, but like it's not a joke. In fact, you gotta grab your life and like send it in the way that and send it in the direction that you want it to go, and you have the ability to do it. I believe in you, whether you're like 20, 50, or 10. If you're 10, you probably shouldn't be here though. You should like leave. That's one thing that you should set your like. You can't set your mind to watching the stream if you're like 15. Like, I gotta kill you. That one, we're at odds. And I'm gonna win, because I can do anything. And so can you, except for this. But, you know, you gotta have, like, the mindset. You gotta be able to, you know, like... It's like, yeah, this line kind of sucks, but, like, the next line will be better. After 80 lines, sometimes I just go like, yeah, man, I don't think I can right now. And then like I remember the last experience of I can't do it. As I'm setting it all up, and I'm like, man, why fucking bother? And then, I don't know, and then I just load up Slay the Spire and do that instead. But I did draw something that I kind of wish I finished, and by wish I finished means I can still finish. I just have to, you know, set it up again. Anyway, that star took like 3 hours. Partially because I'm not paying attention, and partially because I'm playing with prosthetic legs. Anyone not 20, 50, or 10 just gets fucked, I guess. Yeah, sorry. I meant those ages specifically. What's that? You're 21 and you want to become a doctor? Sorry. You're gonna have to wait a couple years before you can try again. There's no potential in the world. If you think you can do something, you can't. Get over it. A world without you. Huh. There's no me. Get it twisted, finish that drawing, feel the satisfaction of bringing something to completion, post it online, have people love it. Or don't, honestly. I think like a lot of things that I've drawn I've not posted online. I'm not going here. I think if anything, like the few things that I've drawn, I've like shown on stream like once. And that's like lost in a 6-hour VOD where I'm talking about fucking nothing. And like if you were like interested in the drawing, like you wouldn't know. Unless you were like listening intently the entire time where like I'm talking about like, oh yeah man, like had like a fucking like sandwich in Ernesto's once and it was like real great. And also like, oh dude, like you should see this drawing I made. Just reminded me. Like, yeah, the 16-inch sandwich was, like, reminded me about, like, the time that I drew myself with, like, a huge penis, and it came out really fucking good, dude. Oh, dude, like, you know how, like, straight lines are just fucking, like, difficult? Take a look at this fucking tube I drew. Oh, man, it runs down the pant leg like a salami. I'm so proud of that one. I put it on screen for, like, 5 seconds. Ah, isn't that cool? Put it away. Anyway. Yeah, you ever like wonder if like a crow could be president? And then like that, and then that picture's never gonna get seen ever again. If anybody ever wants to see that picture, they're gonna have to like screenshot like the stream and like crop it out to like the very small section of like the capture that I put it to. Show us again. I thought for a second that killed me. The feeling of completion. I screenshotted lots of your drawings of off stream. You are God's champion right now, because you better believe that I'm gonna lose those probably. The only drawings I've ever posted like online are... Can I make this jump? My lack of a controller has made me stupid. This is the worst level for you right now, by the way. Drop out. What if I'm the strongest soldier in human history? Didn't you fucking hear me? And I think I can do anything I can set my mind to, even ball scraping torture like this. This is how NSFW artists post on Discord. I mean, if you post it on Discord, it's kind of saved, right? If I post it on, I'm not even posting it. I'm just like putting it on like the stream capture. You just have to like screenshot it and hope that you have like your stream set to the highest quality. Which, by the way, is only 720. Oh! That's Mario's new fall sound. And then he goes gulp. Wow. Alright, Alright, we will find coins elsewhere. Okay. That ain't even the controllers. Or I guess lack of. Alright, let's find another one then. I was gonna say, like, why'd you, cell phone reception bars exhibit? Talk to the child, I'm begging you. What can I help you with, Mario? I have a horrid feeling. I'm really scared about what the Patchmaker's doing, Mario. He can't be thinking coherently anymore, if at all. Which means he could be doing anything. He's only scary now. The image of him is destroying the past. Maybe I should talk to her when I'm in front of a level. 45? Alright, I'm assuming this is not the end, correct? This is my other favorite level? Alright, let's do it. A city a city of rare. A city of rare constructed runs? This kind of reminds me of, hold on a second. Take a first-person look real quick. This kind of looks like the, this kind of looks like a sick level to, snipe a blonde woman too? It looks like that one level where, it's like the level where you do the Sniper Wolf second boss fight, is what I'm saying. I realize probably didn't come across that way. I don't. Do anyone's played Metal Gear Solid know what I'm fucking talking about? Chill, fucking cozy winter vibes to snipe a blonde woman too. No, just me. Oh, okay. My bad. My name is Horo, and I love to commit violence against. Don't worry, I'm harmless. I got prosthetic legs right now. I can't even. I can't even get you. I don't know. Is that like the kind of joke that I want to put out on this planet? Is that the kind of thing that I want attached to my name? Is that the kind of thing that I want like to my likeness? Like, if you really think about it, like, these things are, well, they're not forever. Well, maybe it's forever. I don't know. But, like, you know, the concept of, like, you know, everything that you put out on the internet is, like, you know, it's permanent. It's there. I don't know if people are still, like, practicing that or, like, talking about it. Especially now that, like, everyone names their, like, Instagram and, like, TikTok and, like, YouTube accounts. You know, with the prospects of becoming a famous content creator. They'll do it with their first and last name. And, it seems foreign concept to me, but people are succeeding, and they are doing it. So, I don't know. There's merit to it. Well, I mean, I don't know if there's merit to it. You could succeed without doing that. You could name yourself, like, Spindly Tortellini. And, like, you would just be doing, like, oh, yeah, I remember Spindly Tortellini's, like, reviews on, like, the little-known Wii U games of the time. I loved watching them. Yeah, growing up, Spindly Tortellini was how I spent most of my times in high school. I didn't have too many friends. And, like, Spindly Tortellini was the one who, like, kept me company. Actually, I DM'd him once. And, like, he was very, like, receptive, and he told me, like, some quick, like, Wii U games that I could buy. I chatted with him. I remembered Spindly Tortellini very fondly. He's a good guy. Yeah, but now we don't have Spindly Tortellini. We have, like, Eddie McDowd. Come up with, like, another name. Now we have, Tyler Carnan. What does he do? He falls off of Mario buildings, motherfucker. Wide player mute. What have you been saying? Fucking nothing really. Saw one called Your Dad Sells Avon the other day. Your dad sells Avon. I don't know if this is the way that God wants me to do this, but... Well, I can see now that God didn't want me to do this. And now I've flown too close to the sun, and my wax wings fall. Your dad sells Avon? What does he do? I kind of want to give this dude a follow, but like at the end of the day, like if Tyler Cranon is making like the kind of videos I watch, then like, alright, so be it. I just kind of think it's a little fucked up that you're putting your first and last name like right in your YouTube channel. I come from an era where like people call themselves like, yeah, like Rubber Tony, and like that dude's name isn't even Tony. The Concrete Alpinist. What was I talking about? I forgot the entire reason why I was talking about like names on like YouTube and shit. Can't go say oopsie, I didn't want people to see me post my fox pussy with my full name on display. Own that shit. Why was I talking about any of this? Any reason at all? Anyone want to keep me honest and like keep me on track? Either that or something epic in anime. Homestuck ass names. Well, yeah, but that's your Homestuck era. Lunar Tetsuiga Punk. I don't know. I feel like that's a much better way of like approaching like your presence on the internet. I guess that's what I was talking about. Like putting your name and like likeness out there. Although I don't remember why I was talking about this like again. This is not it's not possible on this one anyway. Can I climb the side of this wall too? Nah, it's way too steep. I for real had a point and I actually like completely forgot it. I don't know. I guess people are like just too like quick to like put their like shit out in the planet. I guess that's what I was talking about. Like, do I want to like attach my name to like some fucking joke that I don't even fucking remember what I was talking about anymore? Like, sure. Is it gonna be lost to like a 6-hour VOD that like very few like would search through? I guess. But like, I don't know, at some point like we're gonna like solve like the sift and data problem and like then they're gonna like just like, okay, I've compiled like an entire like wiki horo. Backwards? Like a horo wiki, like based off of like the 8 years of your life that has been documented like in video form. Ask it anything and it'll know. They'll know about like Ernesto's. They'll know about the North End. They'll know about Davio's. They'll know about Boston Pizza Kitchen. They'll know like about like how many balls were in my Subway sandwich. They'll know it all. Like, do I want to have like I mean, some of those like attached to me? Like, yeah, sure, I don't care, but I don't know. I guess like I was talking about like that joke about like violence towards you know, towards well, I don't want to say it because I don't know. It feels uncomfortable for me to do. Do I want that attached to my likeness? Just know that I have like nothing against Sniper Wolf. I killed her because like the game told me to, and in fact it made me feel bad afterwards because Otacon was like, Snake, what are you fighting for? What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? Sorry, Otacon, that's something that you're gonna have to fucking figure out. Snake, that was my mom. Really, Otacon? Not really, but she was like my mother figure. Oh. That's cool. You think love can bloom on the battlefield, Snake? I know you just murdered my mom, but That's not what happened in the game, Horo. Sorry. Sorry. I'm just like lying straight through my teeth. Otacon pissed himself and Snake still fell in love. I don't think that's true. I'm not entirely sure if that's true. I don't think that's true what you just said. Although, I mean, there is like a... What are you doing there? Oh. There is like an ending where like, you know, if you don't save Meryl like in the torture scene, like I guess you do right off into the Alaskan winter, with Otacon in tow, and he is just like embracing you from behind. So like I guess that's that. That's pretty cool. Are we really gonna make it up here with 12 missing coins? Shit's gonna anger me, y'all. Oh, what's that? Let's make it even more angering. 4 coins missing. Okay, anyone on this planet would put like a ring of like 4 coins surrounding the star that you're about to get? Is that a reality that I'm living in? Or is this hopeful? Motherfucker. I would like to... Can I call like my bank to give me a loan? We should get a different star first anyway. I'm finding the fucking... I'm finding it. Oh, that's... That's tits. I have firm faiths that down here, there's like $4. $4! Oh, man! Yes! Never punished. If you default on the loan, though, they send a repo to take your stars. Like, whoa, hey! First bank of Toadstool, I only took a loan of like 4 coins. I don't want to go in there. It's like, oh yeah, sorry, but here in the fucking mushroom economy, you want to go in there? No, I want to go get the other star first. In my mind, I am resolute. You will not sway me. She says you want to go in there. Also, I'm wondering internally, because I think I'm gonna delete this VOD probably. I think this is a VOD deleter instantly. If I'm gonna delete the VOD and like next VOD that's available for this one, I have like miraculously gained like 7 fucking stars. I'm wondering if I should just stop now. How come? Mario's fucking legs are broken. Is a metaphor for I'm playing with like a keyboard, and I think it reflects very poorly on how I'm playing, and I think like in my psyche it's reflecting very poorly on how I feel. And I think like 30 minutes ago I wanted to end stream, and I'm still here for some reason. You better thank Mario for me still being here, really, if anything. I think if this were like any other game, I'd be like, well, fuck it, we tried. And then I would like hold the power button on my computer, and then I'd walk away. And maybe make myself like a sandwich or something. Because I'm a little hungry. But even, how can I resist Mario's allure when he's just so fucking I'm gonna end the stream now, actually. Alright. We ready to climb this fucking tower again? Oh, what's that? You wanted more coins? Oh, here you go. 106. Keep that for the high score at the end of the level tally. Literally nothing happened. Keep the fucking VOD. I mean, I was just talking earlier about like how I wanted to like be seen, like, you know, in the grand scheme of things. You know, like, what do I want to put out there? Do I want to have like a joke about like violence against women, like tied to my name? I mean, yeah, like Sniper Wolf is like a video game character, and that is like, I just spoiled like Metal Gear Solid 1 for someone, maybe. But I mean, that's not the point. That's not the VOD deleter portion in my brain. It's more so, I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I don't like a thing. Can we really explain why we can't, or why we don't like pickles on my burger? I feel like this, I feel like this sandwich has blue cheese on it. Horo, take the blue cheese off. Yeah, but then I'd have to go into like the video editor and like the content editor, find like the, find where like, oh, here's like the meat patty, here's the bun, it's perfectly toasted. Here's the blue cheese, yours! Alright, excises out from the VOD, and now my burger is good. But then like I gotta think about like, alright, how thick is the burger in this fucking VOD? Is it juicy? Is it med rare? Med rare on a burger? Are you insane? I don't know. It's good. It's good ground beef. It's probably, I'm gonna say, it's bad. It's got worms in it, and you need to throw it out. It's bad. Back up there. Or who would you be hornier for? 100 Mario-sized Deathwings or 1 Deathwing-sized Mario? I know I always say, you really know how to like make me pivot from a fucking conversation, don't you? You almost made me fucking forget what I'm talking about. Well, it worked. I know I keep talking about like Deathwing is too fucking big, dude. Like, yeah, I get it. Like the appeal of like a giant fucking dragon being like your boyfriend or whatever is like, there's some merit to that, I would say. But like, you know, it's like like the logistics of it, like, can I put a ring on it? I don't even think I can afford a ring for like a regular sized person. A dragon's finger is like the size of, I don't know, like it's like the size of like a subway car. You know what I'm talking about? And like the amount of gold to put on that fucking finger, that's more money than is like currently like within like higher than like the GDP of the United States. And I'm just like a guy in the United States. I can't afford that. Oh, but Horo, if you're gonna marry Deathwing, just get like faux gold. Okay, I see that. Do you even love your partner? What the fuck, man? I love that guy. I'm gonna give him everything. What are you talking about, Horo? I don't remember. Something about like, yeah, like Deathwing's like too big, but like there's like a cool novel concept of it. If Deathwing is like the size of Mario, presumably. Okay, I know this is gonna sound like really fucked up and like mean, but like Mario's like what, 5'2"? I'm not saying that like you gotta be like long, like you gotta be like tall, long, and handsome or whatever. But like Deathwing is huge. If you like turn Deathwing into like a 5'2", and he's still like, you know, quadruped, like walking on like all fours and stuff, like that's just now like am I marrying a dog? Like a bona fide like straight up walking on fours dog? I guess he talks, but like now the appeal of him being huge is gone. I like short kings. Yeah, but like my dragon has to be huge. I'm not saying that like 5'2" is bad. I'm just saying that like that's my dragon. Dragons are supposed to be like fucking huge. They're supposed to like tower over me. They're supposed to help me reach the cookie jar. I'm not supposed to like lift. I can lift Deathwing and do like the little like, oh, the uppies for my cat. And like, you know, like you ever seen like that long fucking like cat and shit that like stretches up to like a subway foot long length? And he's like, oh, look at this, look at this fucking tube of toothpaste. I can do that to Deathwing, and like that's no longer hot to me. Now you're just like cute. Now like you're just like, you're my dog or something. Sorry, the demons almost took over. So to answer your question, I guess like 100-foot tall Mario? One Deathwing-sized Mario? Oh wait, no, fuck, I completely forgot. Hold on, I've been talking about nothing for like 2 seconds. Or 2 minutes. So Deathwing, 100 5'2" Deathwings. Okay, that changes things. I was thinking about having one dog. Now I could like reenact like 101 Dalmatians with like a fire-breathing dragon. Okay, never mind. I need to reconsider. Like, you know, if I have like one dog, like, alright. Alright, that's pretty cool. I have 100 dogs. And like, okay, now think about it like this. When Deathwing was like the size of like a city, it's like, alright, yeah. Like one bead of sweat is gonna basically like drown me. And I don't know, do with that what you will or whatever. And like if Deathwing was like normal size and it was just one of us, it's like, alright, now we can't like explore that like avenue anymore. Like, I don't know. However, there's 100 of it now. Yeah, you ever like seen that like one video of a guy with like a whole bunch of like chicks, and he like lays down and like the chicks like run all over him, like stepping on him and like and whatever. Like they just chicks as in like the little like small bird chicken, not like chicks like ladies. Animals or girls? Yeah, I knew it was coming. But no, I'm talking about like little chicks and stuff, and like I feel like, oh dude, that's fucking awesome. Like, oh dude, look at these little small cute creatures, like just like existing around you. Like I think that would be like nice to do. And if I have like 101 Dalmatians, but 101 Dalmatian Deathwings, then it's like I could do that almost, and like that could be kind of cool. That could be kind of cool. I gotta make sure. With me, it's a little different. Anyway, what were we talking about? Why was I talking about any of this? Wasn't I talking about like a hamburger or something at one point? Something about like this vods sucking ass? Horo, this response was great. Said no one. I said that. Go in the wall hole. I'm going to the wall hole! Relax! That's the direction I'm going in! The wall hole is like... There! There! It's over there. Enter the hole now. I gotta locate the hole. It was... Small jump? I'd say the stable of horse-sized Deathwings would be a good compromise. Yeah, a 100-foot tall Mario. What can I do with that? What can you do with that? I don't know. Platform? Ah! Life is alright. Don't do fucking shit like that. What was I talking about? Alright, welcome to the... Hello, patches. Yes. I got the Houndoom patch. This patch lets Mario do what? I didn't read. Extend terrain around him. Ground pound a floor to create an upward pillar beneath you if the floor is stationary. This game's starting to piss me off. Suddenly, now the Z button has a million uses. I'm trying to rub it in. Best patch. Vertical. This patch. this patch works. Press L when above and facing away from a wall to a... Ah. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Some would say that's kind of cool. So, like this? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I would say that's kind of cool. Pain. Mario on that avatar shit. Mario on that I wish I had full control of my body type shit. Type shit. Mario on that I'm losing control of my motor functions right now type shit. Mario on that I wish my controller, I had control of my controls type shit. Ooh, that's sad. Ooh, that's impressive. Ooh, a little touch. Ooh. Careful there, champion. He's horny again. Oh, just Deathwing on the mind. Sorry, just have to like prep this jump a little properly. You know what? Let's employ a slightly advanced tactic. Let's do a quick kick into a double jump. Wow, it's so doable on a keyboard. In fact, it's just 2 button presses. Serenity now. Serenity now. Serenity now, hell later. You're damn right you make it, Mario. Oh, why did I even want to go here anyway? Alright, that was cool. That was a cool jump. Just did that for fun. What's that sparkling pie? That sparkling pie transports me out of this cum suck if I feel like I need to breathe. But there is a star to get on this level. And I need to grab it. Do you even need the pillar for this shit? Can't I just do one of these? I mean, I could. You can do one of these. You can do one of... Honestly, what if I just said fuck the pillar and I went... Boy. 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 Okay, y'all. I'm concerned for my health. Is this just not a wall jumpable surface? Oh, they fucking hate me? It's not wall jumpable? I thought for a second that was like on me. I really am questioning my fucking lay in life right now. Cause I'm right now like all I'm kind of discovering is like, all right, is like the controller like at fault for me right now? Is it like the GameCube trigger is activating like way too late, or am I just getting fucking old and I really am losing my like my physical facilities or whatever? The game's not doing me any favors by placing a wall that's not jumpable off of. I guarantee you that wall has, like, they turned off the wall jump property on it. It's not me, it's the game. This is still on keyboard? Yep. This is all purely keyboard. And it is all incredibly painful. Are you jumpable? I think like Mario would jump on me, I would go, what sound would I make? And then I would turn into like maybe a blue coin. Okay, how do I want to approach this one? If I do this and I long jump, I might bonk. Life is good. Guess I'll go fuck myself. Alright. I forget the exact maneuver. I can't see Waz jumping for wall jumps. Ah, it's doable. In fact, it's like the same. The only thing that kind of sucks is like doing a side flip. That one, I've got like muscle memory on side flips that I definitely don't think I can do without like the stick. But like a wall jump, like, yeah, nah, that's doable. That's a doey. Y'all, this might have been the greatest mistake in human history. Yeah, I'm gonna do this instead. Just do a regular jump. And then just do the same here. It's annoying? Nah, probably not. Once I get out of this whack-ass crystal prison, I'll show it to you. Like, it is very much doable. Alright, world's first Mario Let's Play. Asked to leave. Alright, like here. If I don't wall jump, instantly, the stream's over. That didn't count. I was too close to the ground. Okay, if I don't wall jump, I will actually end the stream. If I don't wall jump, I will end the stream. If I don't get a firstie on this one, I will end the stream. That wasn't a firstie. That one wasn't even a wall jump. Can I do a firstie on a keyboard? Damn. Nope. Nah, these are really terrible, man. That's not a firstie. Not a firstie. Not even a wall jump. Not a... I am fucking old. You are witnessing physical decline firsthand. Not a single one. Oh, Mario. Mario's arthritis has taken its toll. He is using every single frame of leeway that he can and getting the wall jump as late as possible. A firstie is unheard of. If I could even do it in like the first 3 frames, it would be lucky. However, Mario now no longer has the ability. Oh. Oh. Come on. I don't think that is one. Can you even do a firstie off of like the first jump? Hold on a second. I might be like losing my mind. I need a... I think this will work. Give me a more enclosed room. I want to go to a more enclosed area. Here. Okay. Do a firstie. The last time I stepped foot in here, it was horrifying. I'd rather not discuss it. It seems at the very least he got rid of them. I'm scared to know where they are now. That was a firstie. All right, life is good. He still fucking got it. Horo, we didn't see. Do it again. Lightning in a bottle. Ask her about this level. So does the doll girl give specific commentary on levels and proximity to their entrances? She does. Princess Peach really has been trying hard to cheer me up. It's been nice. But I just can't stop thinking about, ow! What happened? I feel so scared. Please, Mario. Put an end to the Patchmaker soon. I don't think that's the level dialogue. This place. After the Patchmaker came back from the last journey hopeless and defeated, I could tell that he had almost given up on everything. When he opened the portal, I knew it would not help him find anything. This place is a city in a faraway land. One day, a snowstorm blew in and never ceased. The people living there were quite concerned, as they were right to be when the snow piled up. Eventually their doors were covered, and so they took to higher lands. But the snow kept coming down. Eventually, even these places were uninhabitable. For the people, they started building. If they couldn't live on the ground, they would on the snow. After all, the skies would have to clear one day, right? That's what they thought. But they never did. It's a land that is constantly being rebuilt and torn down. And even though it can't be stopped, the people there still rebuild. It sounds really sad, doesn't it? That's what I thought, at least. The Patchmaker simply looked forward with a sullen face as he walked into the fog ahead, and I knew that he'd gone there to give up. But to my surprise, he returned. He returned with a small glint of hope in his dead eyes. Something about this place had resonated with him. I don't quite understand how, but he picked himself up and continued his search. To get something like that from such a hopeless place. I don't know, sister. Keeping rebuilding in the hopes that maybe we'll see something happen again, even though there's no proof to see it. I think this place is one of the most hopeful there is. Extending to reach 8 reds. Very cool. Whoops. Alright, where were the 8 reds right next to Superfly? My ass was considering doing this without this fucking thing. Wah. Okay. Okay. We will just have to position this without the camera's help. Whoa. There we go. It didn't fucking matter. If I did that on a controller, life would have been fine. Fuck it. I think this is fine. A side flip will do it. Exhales. Looks down at hand wistfully. Solemn expression on face. Pressing the I really wish I weren't here right now button. A side flip will do it. Saddening in his eyes is now more noticeable. The hope that he once had, vanishing. A small bit of hope that remained, wanes. He prepares himself on the platform once more. A side flip will do it. Man loses hope that he didn't even know he still had. Eyes sunken. He almost doesn't even make it to the point where he would actually make an attempt. He begins to believe that it's not possible. However, like the men who had to rebuild their homes in hopes that one day the snow will stop, he proudly exclaims, "A side flip will do it." And it did. Many did not believe it was possible. Certainly he did not believe it was possible. A side flip will do it. Okay, I'm gonna head out to finish something. Goodbye, hugs. Have a good rest of the night. I hope you sleep tight. I hope you let the bed bugs bite. If you want to. A side flip will do it. Now, why would a side flip do this? That was fucked up. I don't know. Some people would want to get bitten by the bugs. Like, who knows? I don't. Maybe you want this. Some people, they say the bed bugs are pests. No, not I. I see the good in them. They're misunderstood. Bedbugs just want to be just like us, in bed, for the first 8 hours of the morning. With a pained expression, he climbs back up. A side flip will do it, is what he remembered, knowing full well that he's already mastered this portion. However, the next section of the level is the true test. Would a side flip do it? No. What he had learned is not what's required. Triple jump will do it. Perhaps a long jump instead is a better idea. In fact, it unearths a coin that I would have missed. It would have pissed him off if he had not done it. He's thankful. He realizes there is hope in this world yet. Sometimes happy little mistakes reveal the coins. What am I doing? What is this? I like it. I fucking hate it. I despise it. Who is this guy? Kill him. A side flip will do it. A regular jump with a kick to push you backwards would do it. And so it was done. I will not worry about these coins, Nadine, except I will grab them because I like them because they're there. Hello, Pichu. How are you doing today? On this wonderful snowstorm. God giveth, God taketh away. Oh, it's fine. Also, Pichu, thank you for the sub. I hope you enjoy the ad-free, the emotes, and prosthetic Mario. I mean, I don't know if I need to say it because It's probably the most embarrassing Mario gameplay there is on Twitch.tv in this moment. But my controller's lacking a Z button right now, and instead of like stopping stream like a sensible person, I've decided I'm just gonna relearn how to walk. And I've put on robot legs via my keyboard. And how am I doing? Not so great. Anyway, to those who don't know Peach, I suppose you go check them out. Check them out when they're alive. Gaming. Not gaming, Sweet Potato Sophie. Right now, I am philosophizing. Climbing areas of this level that should not be climbed. Waning hope. Oh, if I had fallen, life would have been terrible. Life is still good though. Life is still grand. Find ourselves on this little slope of existence. Find 6 coins and wonder where the other 2 are. We believe that this is the last section of the level, and yet where is it? 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 Can't stay too long as I got work early tomorrow. I mean, don't worry about it, brother. Usually when I raid, I like squeak in like maybe a word or something. Sometimes I make it to like half a thought, so like I'm pretty bad about it. You're fine. I think most people understand. At least I hope so. If not, I'm screwed. But don't worry, I get it. The world is your jungle, Jim, and you are king of the jungle. King of the jungle. King of this barren, wasted kingdom. Only remnants of an old society left over, one of which still prevails in the face of bold and bitter prospects. Outlooks of the future are bleak, yet we still remain. Missing 2 coins, leaving us empty. Almost quite there, but not close enough. Almost filled, yet still empty. Where, for art thou, are 2 red coins? A star shining. The ether of the— Just look for them! I'll fall, so that I may pick myself back up again. I'm gonna stop this stream like in 2 seconds if I don't do fucking something else. I'm sorry, I need to break it. I need to break this character in particular. I don't know what this is. We will look and see that in this vast kingdom, red coins are drawn at all distances. I'm dropping the pretenses that this is like me in a barren wasteland. I'm just like a guy trying to like make do in a lost civilization. I'm not that. Mario does not belong to this world. Mario's a tourist. There are people in this level whose lives are just bitter defeat every day as they reconstruct something that is not worth reconstructing. This world is barren, and there's no reason for the sun to shine its fucking light again. And yet we try to prevail anyway. Why? Because there's nothing else. We either wake up in the morning and let the snowstorm tear asunder all the work that we did prior and do it again, and then just repeat tomorrow when it all falls apart, or we fucking die. And who are we gonna let win? A little snowstorm? No, I think not. I think I'll prevail. But not Mario, because Mario gets like 2 coins, a star flows up, he goes, and then he leaves and he goes home. The warmth of his bed and to a full belly of pasta and a bath. Not these people. You see what's going on out here? They wish they even had a small idea of the world that lives outside. There's 1 coin, by the way. Anyway, I see 1 coin. I will be grabbing it. just absolutely disassociate into another life. I'm not usually like this. I was doing a character. I was method acting. Mario right now is Mario is role-playing. Seth Rogen laugh. Isn't that guy like a terrible person actually? Did I not do that? Long jump. Don't worry, Mario, relax. You don't even know hardship. Coins are littered around your kingdom and you just pick them up. And you are a plumber with a trade job. You are actually fine. Princess Peach is a CEO. I don't know if that's true. I don't know where this is. I don't know where I was going with this one. Princess Peach is a CEO. Don't worry. Mario's a tradesman. A tradesman. I heard he was pretty okay. I don't know. Okay, there it is. There it is. There she blow. Y'all, I'm gonna try and make that a little more correct. That should do it. That's 7. Alright, final red coin. Where could you be? Final red coin. Reveal yourself to me. Final red coin. I have to pay. Final red coin. Release me! Mario's handed everything by the royalty because he's just like Chris Pratt and he says bing bing wahoo just like him. You know, Mario. Chris Pratt in the movie did finally give like an earnest and honest attempt at a Yahoo, and it wasn't bad. And it wasn't bad. Sorry, I didn't really have much else like outside of that thought, which is I don't know. I feel like if Chris Pratt were like a background character, I guess that would be fine. But that dude is Mario in the Mario movie. Like, your name's up there. I feel like it'd be a crime. Or should be a crime that you didn't really try all that much. And I gotta keep going back to, like, Donald Glover, like, doing a car. That's fine. The final red coin is actually on the ground. It fell off there. The wind blew it down. And I just gotta, like, dig in the snow a little bit. Believe me. Believe me. But yeah, no, like, Donald doing, like, the fucking Yoshi voice is, like, really good. Which kind of, like, upsets me, because... I mean, like, okay, don't get me wrong. Like, method acting like a dinosaur, a fake one at that like, eats fruits and stuff. And, like, whose only other voice work is, like... And, like... Like, you don't have much to work with. So, like, Donald, you did a bang-up job. And it kind of pisses me off. Because I really... Like, most people say, like, alright, yeah, like, if we actually had Charles Martinelli doing, like, a fucking, like, Mario voice for, like, an hour and a half, it would be, like, super grating. And, like, people would be, like, annoyed by it. And, like, do I think that's true? To some degree, I do. A little. So, like, yeah, like, we have to have, like, a guy that can, like, talk. Unfortunately, I guess it's fucking Chris Pratt for whatever reason. But... Yoshi is... He just... That's all he does. That's all he did in the movie. So the fact that I'm stunned by, like, Donald's fucking performance is, I don't know. I think... You sneaky little fucker. The fact that I'm stunned by his performance is like, it's good. It's just good. It's just really good. I really did believe that a dinosaur was on the screen. I don't know. There's like something to be said about that. I also wonder like how much they paid him to do it. And I can't even say like why'd they fucking do it? Why'd they pay him like all that money? He kind of deserves it because I was impressed. I was impressed. A side flip will do it. Some would say. Remember that episode from like 30 minutes ago? It should have been the other way around. Donald Glover is Martin, Chris Pratt can be like, I'm a horse or something. Yeah, it's a me. Bring ha. I'm just kidding. That's not the Yoshi voice I'm gonna use. Okay, y'all. You fucking ready to watch something fucking cool? Gonna be honest, actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Dude, check this out, actually. You're gonna be fucking impressed. Oh, shit. Not yet. Alright, watch this. You're gonna be fucking impressed. Not yet. Alright, watch this. You're gonna be impressed. Oh, fuck. Watch this. You're gonna be impressed. Oh, fuck. Watch. Wait, Mom, are you watching? Are you watching, Mom? Alright, watch this. Okay, Mom, are you watching? Ooh! Mom, did you look? That's cool, honey. Thanks. Yeah, that is what I intended to do. Hell yeah, dude. Extending to reach to 8 reds, done with a keyboard while I'm typing my essay. 500 words before the midnight release. Oh wait, it's 1:07 a.m. I failed. Shit. Fuck. Oh no. You know, I really fucking hate the people who are like submitting their assignments like right at 11:58. You got a lot of faith in fucking technology. Take it from a software engineer. I would never fucking do that. Pretty much every system I've ever worked with is like, you know, held together by like shoestring and gum. And even the kind of stuff that you feel like there's no way, right? I think like the only software that I'd have like full, like unregulated faith in, where like if they built it, I'd submit my assignment at 11:58. I would probably do it like before that though. I don't want to live with the stress of like maybe not completing an assignment. NASA! Like, I think they've got, like, 10 rules where, like, they're very stringent about stuff like, okay, no global variables, we can't be doing none of that shit, recursive calls are a fucking, like, you can't do that, never. Like, we can't stack smash here, not in this household, or not in this planet, and all the planets that we're gonna go to. Psychomatic complexity, I don't even fucking remember the right word for that, but psychomatic complexity? If it's higher than 3, rewrite it. Delete it. Reuse it. Repuse it? Alright, KRS, thanks for the sub. Hope you enjoy the, like, ad-free and, like, whatever you get with it. I hope you enjoy the ad-free, the emotes, and this unsolicited advice. Never waver on decisions of which you've known true to heart without doubts in your mind. If it's truly what you want, you will know that it's there, and you will push forward, and do not let anybody dissuade you from the things that you want, truly. You read that in a fortune cookie? No. Barely reads like English at all. I kind of made that one up. Did you enjoy it? No? Oh. Well, alright. How about this instead? KRS? Thank you for the ad-free, the emotes, and age can never hope to win over you while your heart is young. Man, fuck you. How dare you? Alright, KRS, I'm getting you a new fortune cookie. That one's pissing me off, especially based on everything that's just happened the last fucking 2 hours. Alright, new fortune. Alright. KRS, thank you for the sub. Hope you enjoy the ad-free, the emotes, and your positive energy attracts positive outcomes. Lucky numbers 6, 57, 29, 54, 25, 3. Even 10 minutes before submission stop feels oof for me. I did that shit like hours before. I only had one project partner that like slapped it to me like at the last hour, and that was painful. I kind of hate, I hate that dude too, because like that dude is actually like super smart. He has no business doing stuff like this. That guy was leagues beyond like my ability and level. And you know, he turned out to be like pretty damn successful at you know, like at what he wanted to do. That dude is like published games and stuff. He's worked on big titles too. Hello, Wall. Side flip will do it. 43, 56, 33, 28. Does NASA still have the variable restrictions in the modern day? To be perfectly honest, I don't know. I'd like to imagine they still do. What is going on here? What is with this wacky little platform? I'm gonna be doing online school to redo my high school classes. I'm not excited for online submission. I mean, as long as you swan dive, very cool. You gotta do all the stars here. It's really cool, and I'm so weak to it. Hold on a second. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. The large broken building. But yeah, like online submissions aren't bad. In fact, I think generally I prefer it. The thing is, like, you know, just fucking submit it. Just like do it early. Ooh, what's this? Oh, do I follow the beacons? I will follow the beacons. I have followed the beacons. I will follow the beacons in reverse now. Can I just say the cool star? No. I'm gonna say no. Let's see, Twin Towers. Building. Should I care about these beacons? Oh, okay. Let's just not do that anymore. Alright, how about these two towers? Oh, well, hello. Inside this wacky building. For a sec I thought, should I care about these vegans? Me at the barbecue, should I care about these vegans? I don't know, I always like remind, like vegans and like stuff like reminds me of like when my brother's girlfriend was around. Like I do remember one day we were... Like, I've mentioned before that, like, my mother's got, like, a fucking sick recipe for, wait a second, that doesn't make any sense. She must have been vegetarian? Yeah, vegan wouldn't make sense, because there's, like, a... My mother's got, like, this sick recipe, and, like, I'm gonna say it, and I want none of you to, like... If you make fun of it, I'm gonna, like, you can't make fun of it, because it's my mother's recipe. That's my mother's recipe, you're not allowed to make fun of it. By the way. So my mother's got, like, a recipe, yeah? It's like white rice, yeah? It's like a casserole thing. It's like white rice, like broccoli, cheese whiz, onions. I think there's a green peas in it. And like, that's what it is. There's like, it's like cheese whiz, rice, broccoli, onions, and I think there might be green peas in it. I think that's, I think I might be making that up. And it's really good. It's like a, it's kind of like a makeshift like fuck up risotto a little. And like in it, like, you know, like with like risottos and stuff, like you need like some kind of like, you do like the little like mixing broth thing, like whatever, like you like let the rice soak, put some more like water in, whatever it is. But like it's not like that. At some point it calls for like cream of fucking chicken or something. Well, it's cream of chicken. But you know, like my brother's girlfriend was like vegetarian. I'm assuming because it can't be vegan. She was like vegetarian, and like my mother always uses like cream of chicken, like in this like super special like mega delicious dish. And like me, this was like a long time ago, but like for whatever reason, maybe I'm like, I feel like I'm in the right still, but yeah, like I see her put in like the cream of chicken, and it's like, okay, like dinner's like served, and like, wait, mom, no, like it's got cream of chicken in it. She's vegetarian. She's gonna like die if she eats it. And my mother looks at me like, don't fucking say anything. I'm like, but it's a cream of chicken. And I'm sorry, but like my mother's word is law. And she said, don't fucking, like, don't do it. And then I just like watched her like take bites out of like shit with like cream of chicken in it. And I remember like in my mind like watching as like she's biting. Like I think I was like staring at her. To the come! I don't know why I did it. I saw the coins and I wanted them really badly. But like I think I was like staring the entire time at dinner, and I was thinking like, oh my god, is she gonna die? Is she gonna notice? She didn't notice, by the way. Like she ate it, and she ate it happily. She loved it, in fact. But like I felt so guilty since then. But then I realized like, oh, she's like, this isn't because like she's allergic to chicken. She's doing it for, I actually have no idea why she's doing it, but she's doing it for some reason. Why not just use cream of mushroom? I guess we didn't have cream of mushroom. Because like I was about to say, like we could just cream of cum in my ass balls. We could just use cream of mushy. Some people who are vegetarian can't handle anything meat related after so long not eating it. I mean, I was young. My brother, this girlfriend was like ages ago. Like a long time ago. So, like, I think I was like, I don't know, like, maybe I was like in, okay, I don't want to say like in what grade I was in, because then you're gonna be like, okay, you're old enough to know that that's not how that works. I was like in maybe like 6th or 7th grade or something like that. So like that puts me like in my teens. I'm like, oh my god, she's gonna fucking die. Don't fucking say anything. Oh, but... And like I'm wrestling like internally, like, do I disobey my mother or do I let this lady die? And like in my mind, I'm like, nah, I ride or die. Like I ride or die with my mother. If she decrees that this lady might have to die, then I'm sorry, but you might be dead. Gonna be honest, I don't know why I went for it. I could have just done it normally. Young Horo willing to let mom kill a person. That's my mom! If anything, like my mother produced 2 lives, right? She gave birth to me. She gave birth to my brother. So then like if we're doing it like it's a zero-sum game and like she takes 1 life out of here, like we're still net positive. So like I don't know, what's like I she's okay probably. Like is that like okay? Is that fair? I feel like you also understood your mother wasn't trying to purposely poison your brother's girlfriend. I mean, I just know that she was like incredibly annoyed and she didn't want to cook like something specifically for her. Which, I don't know. Can I be like the vegetarian in the room for a second? kind of understand. I hate cooking already, and if I had to like cook like an extra dish, I think I'd also be a little pissed. She gave birth to 2 lives, so she can take away one, and it's still even. Sorry, my joke first. I don't know. And if by extension I am doing like good deeds in the world like Eddie McDowd, I think like my mother is like she's like she put 2 people on the planet, and like the people that she put on the planet are doing good, and that means that like she's allowed to like take one out. God, doing a side flip on a keyboard is incredibly fucking difficult. That was the most pathetic fucking attempt at a triple jump. Yeah, my family used to make this casserole dish, and before they added the meat, my mom would remove a decent amount to keep vegetarian for my cousin. Easiest way of making 2 meals. I guess in this case, there was like no way of getting rid of the like the cream of chicken. This shit's like liquid. It's cream. It's kind of like mixed in. I guess you could have just not done it with like the cream of chicken, but then like it would just be like rice and broccoli and like Velveeta. I think like the cream of chicken really seals the deal. Alright, doing this without like my regular controller is gonna be painful. Do I save state? Not in this household. Yeah, I don't fucking care. What a gangster. No, Horo, please. I don't want to watch you fucking do this again. Yeah, sorry. Not in this fucking household. Oh! Relax. It's alright. Ah, there's the stack. Hold on a second. I want to side flip into this fucker. He's so fucking dog shit. There are other cream substitutes though? Yeah, but like we'd have to like run to the mall. We'd have to run to the grocery store and like buy it. It's gonna be like a hassle, and like I guess she didn't want to do it, and you know, like she was already cooking. Like, what's she gonna do? Turn off the stove top and go? I very clearly could not make the dish myself. My brother couldn't do it either, and my dad, when he was a kid, is very proud to tell me that he used to go to like the corner store bakery, buy a big fucking loaf, and like yeah, he'd save like what was it, like 50 cents or something like that. He'd buy like a gigantic fucking pan de agua, whatever. I don't know how you say that in English, but a big fucking loaf of bread. He'd buy like a big pack of like fucking salami or whatever. Like salami, like deli meats. And like a big jar of mayonnaise. And like he'd do this for like $1. Maybe less. Like it would be like 75 cents or something like that. And it was like him and another dude would just make a big fuck off sandwich with that. And they like split it in 2 and they'd eat it. So like it's a, I don't know, imagine you went to like a grocery store and you bought like a big libra de pan. How the fuck do you say that in English? Whatever, dude. Grocery store bread, like the big long fucker. Into 2? Yeah. Maybe the chicken cream was the other kind and therefore no chicken harmed. You saying that a chicken creamed in this soup? What the hell? A baguette? I mean, it's not a baguette, but I mean, yeah, consider that shape. A big long fucker. Listen for sparking switches. I'm listening. A loaf? Yeah, a loaf. I was listening and now he's gone. It's been back. Ah, hello. Hello for you. Alright, hide and go seek. This is very doable. Ding! Alright, if I do this, will I restore order to this barren city? Or is this just me completing tasks about rebuilding? Still, while all hope is lost, all of this means nothing. I'm just sapping the world of its star power. There's a good filler star before the good one. I wanted to leave like an hour and a half ago. Man, Mario sure is magical. It is impossible to have a bad time when Mario's around. Invite Mario to your party. Convert it into a Mario party. Instead of beer pong, what if you all raced go-karts and crashed into each other and either like you die or you have to like drink 7 beers if you survive? Okay, get this. Instead of beer pong, we are gonna rappel on the side of a building and there's gonna be a lot of spikes and bombs, and if we make it first, we get 10 gold coins. And whoever does it has to take fucking shots! Okay, Mario. Alright, cool. I didn't do the glam pound. Alright, listening for 5 Dragon Ball Z sparking switches. Alright, a frozen pest buried away. Alright, I think I know what that looks like. That looks like that escape hatch. Or rather, that fallout... The fallout hatch, where like the civilization is still in. It's like, ah, this is vault 54289. We left 1 college frat boy and 300 furries in 1 room. Vault 69. 0 relations to the number. We called it Vault 69. And we made all of the walls in the vault incredibly thin so you'd hear each other having sex. Whoops. Alright. Anyway, is this, which vault is this? Is this the one with all the furries in it? This bit is so cool. I do think this level is kind of neat. Makes me wish I didn't start fucking around. I don't know, I mean, I guess I fuck around all the time. But it is pretty neat. That ain't silly kicks. Alright, one more try. I don't really think this is what they want me to do, but I want to... Alright, one more try, but seriously. Alright. Works. would say look before you leap. Not me. Lollipop Kingdom. Oh no, these are stop signs. Anybody still around? Anybody alive? Anyone still for the rebuilding effort? I never gave up. I persevered. You should too. Hi, I'm alive. Which building are you in? Are you in this tall one? Whoops. World's worst attempt at a long jump. A little bit of hope. What a shame. But also, what a relief. There's something still here yet. Although, where are the people? Who will tend to the hope of the future as I take away the only source of warmth? That's very cool though. Sorry. It's mine now. That's very neat. Unfortunately, actually, Anna, it's like 1:34. I think it's as full a stream as it can possibly be. Anyway, I am sorry for the most part. Yeah, no, this kind of sucks. Playing it with like a keyboard just sucks. I think that I don't know. I feel like my entire mind was all about it still. I will save a state for no reason whatsoever, and I'll pick it up where I left off some other day. Anyway, thanks everybody for watching, chatting, lurking. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you when I see you. Bedtime? Yeah, probably I should leave. I said I was gonna leave like an hour and a half ago, to be honest with you. But yeah. We'll see you when I see you. Let's go say hi to someone. Let's say hi to, say hi to Babanasaur. I hope I spelled that correctly. I'm dead. Thanks. Have sex. Anyway, I'm gonna just hit a raid now. I mean, I'm I'm sorry, but this is a VOD deleter for me, I think. I got it. Anyway, I'll see you some other time. Alright, later.